my god! Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I gave you a barrier? Oh shit! It's fine. You know, it's fine. Hi, Chubby Online. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. She could definitely never do what. Oh! I'm here. Oh! Listen. Listen. The thing is, listen. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gone. But don't worry. Oh, the res! Chewy's carried my bus. Literally the bra. I needed. My tits are perky right now. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god, I have bomb. I need 2 seconds. I'm throwing the bitch in. Get wrecked! Yes! Bye! I'm a man! Idiot. Oh! Yes! Is this bullying? This might be bullying. I don't know if this counts as bullying. Girl, you're crazy! Ah! Oh my god, this get out of the kitchen! Oh my god. You. Hello, baby cakes! Where'd you go? I lost you, but you want some? You can have some! I don't need it. We can push this Loba. We're gonna have to. Lifeline's knocked. Yeah, party! Like, would you refreeze ice?
Yes.
Okay,
water,
fair.
you dummy. This whole conversation. I heard you. I feel like I'm high. Would you refreeze ice? It melted to water.
Yeah, but like, but like, you know when you have.
No, you can't.
Stop!
No, you lost it. Don't talk to me about it.
No. Oh my god. Hello, friend of the friends. How's everyone doing today? Hi T, hi Boo, hi Raina, hi Lush. How are you all doing? I'm having a okay day now. We're thriving and reviving. I'm sorry I'm a little bit later than I anticipated. My dad had a small episode today, so I went out there and I was supposed to leave at 2. Well, I ended up staying until a little bit longer, clearly, because I'm a little bit late. I'm an hour and a half late, but it's fine. He's okay. He's fine. Just part of the journey, I guess, if you will. Hello, I'm doing great. Was thinking the whole day about buying a Naga mouse and an MMO keypad so I can be the slayest on Final Fantasy. So I'm not sponsored, but I use the Razer Naga. I don't think they're as sturdy as they used to be. But I quite like them, and I think because I'm not mashing my buttons as like in World of Warcraft, where you're spamming it like because you want to make sure you're off cooldown. The longer GCD, I think it'll be easier on your equipment overall. So I'm hoping it lasts longer than normally every 4 to 6 months I have to replace it. So hopefully it's good. Hi, Bloody. Family first always. I'm glad. Yeah, everything's okay. When my dad went for the transplant, he was in a coma for 3 weeks, and in that coma they had seen that he had a whole bunch of these, like, they're called mini strokes, and we thought he was having a stroke today. He's not, but we've documented everything. It was just a little lot for all of us. My sister was there, I was there, my mom was there, and it was rough. Just wait till you get more spell. Listen, at least with more spells, the GCD is still longer, so I think I'll be okay. 6 months. My Logitech is 4 years old, but the macro button stopped working. Yeah, I have a Logitech too, but I couldn't figure out how to program it because I'm stupid. I want peripherals that are like plug and play, like my men. Plug them in and they're good to go. One day at a time. I'm a stroke survivor, so I definitely, yeah. So we are just like, I'm glad you're a survivor, but I'm sorry you went through that. He's doing okay. It's just we weren't sure if he was having a stroke, if it was a mini stroke. He thought he looked to like a reflection in the window, maybe. So we don't know, but I stuck around actually a couple hours just to make sure, because they don't live in a city. So like to call an ambulance is over an hour anyways, but he seemed to be okay. He was eating, he was moving, he had all mobility when I left. I did like the fast test. I'm trained in some aftercare with humans. Most of my training is with animals though, but like a lot of it does overlap. So like I just kind of did like my basic tests. I took his vitals and stuff. He was fine. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna leave and we're just gonna play it by ear. Hello, Cammy the cat. How are you doing? Emotionally draining, I'm sure, but I'm glad. Yeah, for sure. Not like my man. Well, sometimes it's just easier that way, T. I don't make the rules. I live here. Also, look how cute. Can we just have a moment? Can we just have a moment to think, you know what, this little bean is the most gorgeous little bean that there was ever to be a bean. Can we all agree? Hi, Grand. How are you? Good to see you. Obsessed with how cute. She's so fucking cute. Like, so cute. I wake up and I think of Final Fantasy. Like, I think something is wrong. I go to bed, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. I go to work, I think of Final Fantasy. I wake up, I think of Final Fantasy. It's literally in my brain. Like, it's there. It's there. I can't do anything about it. Cute little potato. She's so cute. The hook is firmly in place. It's not coming out. I was playing my starting soon screen, Grand, and I have a starting soon screen and a bigger back screen. And they're actually really new. They're probably like 2-3 months new. But they have like my Overwatch, my Apex Legends, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, like my primary games I have played as like clips and funny moments. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm paying to have these redone to be Final Fantasy. I was like, so we're gonna see where we go in August, because right now I'm just like, I don't need to be a variety streamer. I don't have to play any other game but Final Fantasy ever again. I'm ready. Oh my god, same. That's when you know you're probably into the game. Jet the Hardcore WoW Raider said that she's obsessed with his character. Like, personally, not with the gear, just my character. I love her. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Okay, researching. Not me choking my own saliva laughing at you, T. I can't. I can't. It warms my heart to see you enjoying Final Fantasy after the shit month I've been going. Listen, Bloody, do you play Final Fantasy, girl? Not the whole day, duh, but like every second my mind wandered out of work. I mean, that's fair. Sure, why not? Also, this game feels like, yes, it does. Like, wild? I do feel that, Grant. I feel like even like game-wise and like stream-wise, I will never admit to this, so don't clip it or I'll delete it, but like, I feel like I'm at home streaming Final Fantasy. Like that's, like maybe that's weird, but I just feel like this is where I'm meant to be. And that's how I feel. Just watch for wall merch. A lot of characters you haven't met yet. A lot of people's favorites are from further expansions. So, I'm actually going to talk about this for a second. So, I was in Jordan's stream today, and somebody had asked me why I was still there. And then Jordan was like, no, it's okay, come talk. It's the beginning, we're just talking. If I see a character, like if I'm just standing like this, right? Like this is me. And like everyone is different. But this is my character. I'm going to dismount. If I go to someone's stream and this is what you see, me and this little fish thing and my foghorn leghorn, I don't know if that's a spoiler. Like nothing's happening. Like I did see a character, I saw Elfie and I was like, oh, Elfie's still there. Like, oh my gosh, it's a spoiler, but that's not really a spoiler because so like me, I don't anticipate any character to die. So like, if a character is not right there, like are they on a mission? Like when I think of like Papa or Pappy, the little gnome and Yada, YDA, they go off on missions all the time. So just seeing a character, mostly it's about context. Yeah, like if you're just standing there or you're looking at the ground and like, I'm so far behind anyway. Like for someone who's at 100 days played versus my 7 days played, I'm not going to have a fucking clue what's going on when you're that far ahead of me. Happy, yes, thank you, Grand. I feel relaxed when playing. I think it's the music is so good. And that's not a drag. I'm sure people want to protect Sprouts. You want to really enjoy the story. And I am. I'm just like, I still want to support my friends that are playing Final Fantasy. Like, I've got a stream team member right now, Seamus. Seamus playing Final Fantasy, I saw, which makes me fucking cackle. I'm not in his stream. I know he's ahead of me, so I'm not in his stream. But if someone is like 10 expansions ahead of me, I don't know what's happening. You can decide for yourself, no worries. But yeah, but by the time you get there, it'll still be... Exactly. I won't be there if they're playing. But if we're just talking and standing, and there's an NPC beside... Like, I don't know what's happening. I got no idea. This is my baby girl. She's so cute, Linda. Here. Oh my god, Dragon, thank you so much for your
see you enjoying the game so
sub!
much already. It only gets better as you go. Soulseals loves it.
I'm so excited. We also got 3 new emotes. Did you guys see them? Did you see the 3 new emotes? If you're a subscriber to my channel, we got 3 Final Fantasy emotes. The Moogles! Look at how cute! Oh my god. Jordan's about to enter the patch that will tear her heart out. So that's what I'm making sure I'm also avoiding. Like, I've got a few friends that play Final Fantasy. If somebody is playing, like, I'll click on the stream. It's always muted to start. And if I click on the stream and I see, like, they're not doing anything, then I'll talk to them. But I won't go into a stream that's, like, 5 hours in. If you're just starting, I'll pop in there. Because, like, what I'm doing right now, I'm not playing the game. I'm just talking to everybody. So, like, this to me isn't a spoiler. Somebody might disagree with me. Oh my god, Nam! Thank you so much. Nam, thank you so much. I appreciate those 5 gifted subs. You guys are... I just went live and you're that close to a hype train already. Please. Oh, do alert emote. Lala's make the cutest fade. Do alert emote. Is it just /alert? Is that it? Mary, thank you for 5 bits. I appreciate that. Is that? Or was it, right? Or is it just emote? Or /? That's why confused luck. You know, like when I'm out there in the world, like, what? Enjoy the new emote. Thank you so much, and that's so kind of you. I got a gift once. I love that. Ah! I got patted! Reina, the naked cat herself. Not sprinting. I'm chasing you. I'm gonna get you. Oh! Did I get it too? I don't even know. Oh, I passed. I'm really fast. Wait. Hi. You snuck in on me. Hi, Rivka. How are you? The Booty Pride love taking notes. I saw, so when I was making picking the emotes, I was like, I really want a Pride one. So I'm glad I got a Pride one. I was like, oh, what about a cute, like, little Love Moogle one? And then I thought, you know, how sassy. And I was trying to think, like, do I want a sassy Moogle? It's really hard to do because their faces don't really change. And I thought the notes, like, it's like, I'm taking you to the library. I'm writing that you're a bitch. I'm writing that you're single. I'm writing you will not find a man. You know, that's what I thought of from the Moogle. Are you trying to stun your FC member? I would never.
So
what happened? Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much for those gifted subs! That is so cute! Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Y'all, if you were gifted an emote, or you just got an emote, the 10 just went out. Please make sure you're thanking for the, or emote, oh my gosh, sub. Make sure you're thanking for the sub. I appreciate that. And thank you for starting the hype train. What is that? I don't know, but I'm strong as fuck. Hello, Popoto, formerly known as Titty Titty Bun Bun. Hello, Saiga, how are you? Oh, I see you. Not creeping.
Thank you. This is so sweet.
Boo! What's happening? Boo, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. We're missing our friendship here, which makes me really sad. What's her name? Tataru? I miss Tataru. Oh, there's a man. That's a man in front of me. Move it, Chocobo. Can I dismiss Foghorn Leghorn? Mucking around leveling crafters on an alt. Well, I love that. Happy Friday, Beth. How are you? I'm having a great day. Oh, wait, no. I know who that is already. I cracked a Pepsi because I'm a little tired. But don't tell anyone. Delicious. I'm happy my work's done. Yo, did you read? I wrote it in Discord. I totally forgot I'm off next week. So
thank you. This is so
Kate.
Sweet. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my gosh, Kate! Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. You're too kind. Listen, streamer chat, stop it. I have demanded the stopping of the gifts. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Girl, I got some Pepsi because of you. I can't wait. Saving it for tonight. Fair. I cracked one for some energy. My dad is doing much better, Beth. Thank you for asking. I wasn't sure. So I wrote in Discord, my dad had an episode today. For those that don't know, in December, my father had a double lung transplant. And he's had a very long recovery. Oh my gosh, Boo. Boo, thank you. Stop it. Boo, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Listen, you guys are you're all being way too kind. Thank you so much. He was okay, but when my dad was in the coma for 3 weeks, he had a bunch of a whole bunch of small strokes, a series of them, but they weren't problematic enough that they were really concerned when he awoke. When he was paralyzed, it wasn't from the stroke. They weren't sure what it was from. And today, just my sister, she's got like kids and stuff. It was just her, me, and my mom with my dad, and we were just having like a family moment. And when we were eating lunch, my dad stopped because he's like, I can't see anything. I can't see. And then he was having a hard time like smiling properly, and his words were a little bit slurred. It lasted for like 2 minutes, I want to say, and then he said he was feeling fine. So we don't know if any of that was because he's on 36 medications now for his lungs. We're not sure if that was like from the medications and he's just started a new one, or if he had another mini stroke. But his vitals were good and we left. We stayed an extra little bit of time. Where my family lives, it takes over an hour for an ambulance to get there anyways. So he refused it. He did not want it. So we just kind of left it. We're going to monitor his vitals overnight, but he seems okay. So we decided to just leave it. He was back when I left. He was up. He was moving around. He was eating, drinking, being his annoying ass self. So I think we're fine. But in that moment, it was a lot for us, and a little bit of like I want to say a little bit of like a PTSD type situation. My mom and I lived in a different province out of a hotel together for almost 3 months while my dad was going through the operation, the procedure. We were being told that he wasn't going to make it. It was a lot. It was a lot for us. And then we kind of had like that moment where you're thinking about it, like it just kind of hit us like a truck, basically. So that's why I'm a little bit late. But he is doing well. He's doing better. We're vibing. We're just going to keep on going on. It's just a slight step back. As for my holidays, I go to work on Monday, and in Canada, Monday's a stat day. So I work Monday, and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But Friday, I have family pictures. So I'm off for like 3 weekdays. I'm going to be streaming a buttload. So there'll probably be like a 10 to 12 hour stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I hope you guys are ready and you're not going to get sick of me just yet. Yeah, we're getting it. We're doing it. We're doing it all. All right, we're going to jump back in. I've got a weird, I got a hangnail and it's driving me crazy. Sorry, random, but that's how my brain works. All right. Tell me, Sel, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Oh, no. Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Oh, nar. So, alrighty, good to hear. Yeah, you've been through a lot. I'm doing fine, thank you. I just happen to be off next week. Yes, Draco. Hello, beer. Oh, wait! Who goes there? Oh my god. Now, Yada. Is that any way to greet a friend? Wait, what? A fond! Sell! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yada. Oh! I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still talking to the adder's nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Yada. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Pablamo and Benfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Thank you all so much for completing the level 4 type train and almost level 5. You guys are crushing it. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. I just broke something. No, we're fine. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of the existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Benfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. 'Cause you told them! No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Izoria. That was not the right word. Can I count on you, Yida? What? Oh, yeah. Yes, of course! Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Why am I on the floor? That seems fucking rude.
Hear,
Hi, Zelf.
feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread.
Angel thump.
Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
So I am a warrior of light, right? Y'shtola! So, I see you and Elthorn are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other after this defies simple explanation. It as if the benevolent hand of Master Louise guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana, Castrum Sentry. Well, let's go, girls! Cue Shania Twain. Let's go, girls. I'm going out tonight and I'm feeling alright, you know? That's our our anthem. We're gonna get our besties back. Let's go, girls. These two, y'all fuckers can sit here. You're Imperial. I don't trust you. And you son of a bitch, I'm sure you done told them motherfuckers where we were in the Waking Sands. Be gone, thought. I'm going with the besties. Hello, crap. Man, I feel like a woman. Oh, you're welcome. All right. How are you doing, Crit? Happy Friday. Y'shtola wishes just... Oh, I don't know how I read that one first. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Cell. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners for whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. Go with the girl, literally. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portland of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Let's go, girls. I'm ready to go. I'm so ready. Turd! In this economy, I know everything. Literally. Like what? You just farted? I knew. You can't even squeak out a fart without me knowing, turd burglar. Can't even squeak out a fart. You know? Ooh, we're going down this way. I don't want the foghorn leghorn out anymore. Now that I have Holy, I don't think I'm going to have my burb out with me anymore. I think I've made an executive decision. How did he know that? I've been farting for a minute here and you didn't even know. No, I did! I just don't want to embarrass you in front of all these people. There's a pet bar with this. Oh, okay, good. Like, I don't have the food out no more. Have you leveled your burb? He can be a DPS tank or I put him as a DPS, but I haven't put any points into him. I'm not sure how to do that. Do. Okay, we want to do this. This random stuff. How do I put points into them? Use him as a healer first, regardless what role you play. Also, eventually you can dye him. Character at the bottom, companion. How many points to it? 3? Oh, okay. Okay, healer has started to level. Can I change appearance? No. No. Okay, party. Thank you for the advice. We have a burb to heal. What's that quest? Max rank is 20. He will level from being with you, and there are weekly challenges that give you Gil and him experience. If you kill 50 of 100 mobs with him out, as long as you've unlocked your challenge log. Party! Okay. Ah, Sel, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? To free stance? Oh, I had it on defense. Okay, I will change that. You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you are a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, cutscene. Attributable stable. Okay, fair. After level 10, you need to feed him onions to raise his level cap. Those go for like 70k on the market board, but you can grow them once your FC gets a house, which I'm sure you will as soon as you hit level 6. Okay, party. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyrule woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papillamo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Wait! That's Bribs or whatever! What did you say? A Rogadian and a Lalafell, Master Gorland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those two rascals to escape. We must find them, Cell, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Briggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. Your little girl's gonna have a permanent crick in her neck from looking up. Please, nobody puts a tyrant in the court. Listen, she's gonna fight. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. So, Beer, if you're new, you shouldn't watch this. Because, I mean, if you haven't done the story yet, because you're going to get a spoiler. I'm so sorry. I just thought of that now. Because I don't want to spoil the story for you either. Sorry. Yeah, you shouldn't watch any of what I'm doing, because you're going to ruin the story for yourself. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's the only bad thing with Final Fantasy is you can't find a streamer if you're brand new, because you'll ruin the story. Do you have rubber necks? Alright, we're thanking it. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for greatness. Or not these bitches again. Hi, Axe. How are you gonna keep that thing caged? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 years long of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Who's this one? Just a bitch. Rotatian? You depart for Castum Ostens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. This is some fucking Star Wars stuff. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command to half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Luke, I am your father. My court's only 1 hour. Oh. Is he gonna get them killed? He seems like a shady character. And why is she wearing white? She's not a fighter of light. She's a bitch. Okay. It's very Darth Vader, right? I get those vibes. I see it. Oh! What's happening? Sir? My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abolithia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship emergency landing came to us by way of Desmail Darkhold, situated at the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brysel, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. She told her to go to his room in 1 hour. He's going to be killing something, that's for sure. Nar. Livia says Junus did... Oh, listen. Terms and conditions apply. Offer void where restricted. Listen. I think they're all fucking crooked. Crooked tigers. Okay, so we want to go this way. I'm level 46. I have to do my roulette thingy. What's that called? Like, you know, when you do the thing, get the experience. Called something. Dude, thank you. Hi, press. Good evening. How are you? You stand before Desmail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, eat my hole. A letter from Lord Portland? So you have come about the Imperial ship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of the pursuers. The roulette, yes. No! Listen, Press, I could give you a workout. I'll help you with your cardio if you want. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Arlen Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermont. He should be able to assist you. Not the face palm! That was a good line, Beth. I'm the best foot you ever did see. It's true. Do I want to go in here? No, I want to go around. Listen, I could write a book with How to Flirt by Sell Heels. Number 1, find your man. Number 2, just smile. Number 3, men are easy. I didn't think that's gonna equate a lot of cardio. What do you mean? There's a lot of cardio involved. We'll burn a lot of calories, trust. There's even a protein bar at the end. I'm in dire need of that book because, damn, I do not have a single clue. Oh, my lord. Is this a dungeon? No. Maybe? Are you a red mage? Because you're making my heart vert thunder. It's like thunder and lightning, you know? And the Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Sure, I butchered that, but it's fine. Footprints in the snow. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Well, Come on, chicken babe. Are you a dragoon? Because I'm looking for a full thrust. We love a good thrust. How are you doing? Good to see you, Alkane. Ooh. Let's not be near that fucking thing. Let's just go over yonder. I'm just a little wee dote. Ooh, not the full thrust. Longest survey of my life, though. Faster. It's cold out here. My titties are cold. My dragoon glam is fired, so I understand your desire. Look at me. Being the A. You know that, like, you make your voice drop low, and you hold the note. That's basically what I was doing to read it for you. Okay, who's got a monk version? You don't have titties, Sal. You're too small for titties. No, I meant my titties IRL. Like, I could cut glass over here right now, for real. I had a busy day, so I get to relax before. I love that for you. What is, like, your bed routine? Like, how do you get ready for bed? Do you have, like, tea before you go to sleep? Do you read a book? Like, what's your, like, your jam? How many sets of dang footprints we got over yonder? Are you a machinist? Because I need someone that knows how to drill. Ooh! Is this underneath? Eee, little friend! Brr, so cold. I want to go home. Hi. You what? Please, don't eat me! I'm not nearly as succulent as I look! It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear! Sal, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellsbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here? He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Are you a white mage? Because I could swear I spotted a budding wand. Ooh. You didn't ask me. My favorite subject is me. My routine is jump into bed and TikTok till I pass out. I mean, I love that for you. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Something, something, something inside of me. I don't know the words, but I knew this. I knew the song. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Are you a monk? Because I'm looking for those twin snakes. Ooh. Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that that big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashes he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. Oh my god, please don't be dead. I can't handle that today. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Stola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower. I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. You're welcome, my acting. That's $12.99. I'm feeling better now, Sal. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Alright, we searched under the bridge. We're going to mount up. We're going to click on this, friends. We're going to head out yonder. Ooh, not past the crocodile. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. I want a refund. Oh, sorry, no refunds. At least you didn't use howling first. Oh. But did they howl at all? That means you're doing a good job. Here, I've arrived. I'm perfect. Press heart, why did you do that? Stop right now! Press hard, thank you so much for that tip! Oh my god. That's a $13. Okay, listen. Thank you, but you don't have to do that! Oh my god. No, I didn't! Listen, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You are incredibly kind. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you just did that, you buffoon. Not me getting mad and yelling and hollering. I just got added for something really quick, so I'm just gonna look. Alright. Oh, she whistles. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Just the tip. Oop! Oh. It would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Come on, Wedge. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Sel, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Poor Wedge, my heart breaks for you, friend. A Rogadian gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think. I would not raise your hopes undully, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Honestly, that's a really good plan. Let me out. Am I to go to the top? Son of a bitch. Oh, no. I'm just stupid. Follow the road, follow the path, find our friend and get a hot bath. Arnar. All right. Oh, balls. That's all right. Ah! Oh, no. What? I'm dead. So I guess when you use that spell, it puts everything in combat with you. Well, the more you know. It's a very... I thought it would only aggro thing, like when I play World of Warcraft as an example. If I use AoE, it only hits the enemies around me that are badge. That was a lot of enemies around my hole. Let me repair everything. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back. Yeah, that's the downside to Holy. Those plasmoids said, get hurt, literally. Okay, so now we know. That's part of that's part of the learning experience here with Final. That's the second time I've died. So I'm still gonna say I'm doing really well. I've only died 2 times. Well, hi, Sil. Hi, Dan. How are you? The plus side is you can go back to Wedge. I can. That. Well, that's true. Look how small your unicorn is now. Listen, she's perfect. She's my little pony. Love a little pony. I died trying to be a summoner because my latency was through the roof. Not latency. Just now tell me, how are you enjoying? Listen, Dan. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? This might solve my problem first. Playing some Overwatch with my bestie, and how are your Overwatch games? So what I will tell you is this is my 7th day now playing Final Fantasy. That's day number 7. And Self-14 is my main, that's even better. So this is my 7th day playing, and I would argue this is the most fun I have had in a game in years. This is the longest I have gone, even when I went to Edmonton for my dad's transplant without logging into World of Warcraft. 7 days, and I've not logged in WoW once. So I would say I'm very much enjoying the game. Yeah, I like the story is really good. The community is really good. The only thing I'm having an issue with, I don't have enough glam. So once I can figure that bunch out, I'm good to go, you know? Hi, Zinda. How are you? Well, I just died. I learned the hard way that the spell Holy also aggroes things that I'm not in combat with, and I pulled an entire cave. I thought like I was playing Final Fantasy. Speak with Ignorant. Who's Ignorance? Oh, and it also found out that if you die and you come back, the quest changes a little bit. Because this is not sending me back to the cave, this is sending me to the shithole. And I have the smallest legs already, and then maybe run to the fucking mountain? Your friend is long. Wait, did that just say I was done then? The stubby legs. Maybe I lied to you. Because I looked at an area and he wasn't there and I was attacked by the primals? Maybe I lied. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. I must have. Did you kill? I didn't have to kill them. All it told me to do was to investigate the cave. So I investigated the cave and then they attacked me. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and the east. Take a nap, Crot. Perfect, even better. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness I wish you luck. Hi, I never said hi. Yeah, you did. This is the second time you've been here. Didn't you? I'm scrolling to look. Yeah, you did. You said, man, I feel like a woman. Hey. Oh, well, I took that as you saying, hey, like, what do gay horses eat? Hey, you know, and I just thought that was your entrance. I'm not mad about it. And then I went silent. Well, I wish I could go silent some days. I'm so fucking loud all the time. You should literally take a nap. It's okay. I'll allow it. It won't bother you till tomorrow. Same, bro. Ooh. That's why I cracked a Pepsi so I could stay awake, because I'm fucking tired too. No! You get the fuck away, bitch! Hold on. Crap. Hold my purse. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Yeah, come on, Tinhead! Hold Sel's purse. Sel, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We have to do something right now. Hi, Tingle. Who are you calling a tinhead? Them bitches over yonder. Yada has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Let's fuck him up! Come on, girls! He's not alone! Kill them all! That's what you think, idiot. I'm holy, and there ain't no rocks to get me. Get shit on! Oop! I'll just keep spamming it. It's fine! I might be tiny, but I'm fucking mighty! I said oh! Oh my lord! Ah! It's fine. Fine. This motherless goat. Kick him in the dick! Friends, I seem too low on health. Or manas. Oh. Watch your MP. We got there. Holy into arrow, into holy, into stone, stone, stone. Well, we win. I thought about installing this game if I'm being... Crit, you should. It's free to level 70. So you don't even have to pay for anything. You just can't join an FC, which is a guild. And I can't trade with you, but you can still play. I get sucked into a game right. Why not? You can always try the free trial. It's been expanded soon to include another expansion and up to level 70. Also, Crit, it's not like WoW. You aren't gonna fall behind. Like when you played WoW for the story, you also were like, fuck. Like when you were running keys, you're like, I'm so far behind. I don't want to. That's not a thing in Final Fantasy, so you don't have to worry about that. You can literally play it for a day, and you can say, okay, I'll play it again next week. Like you can play it once a week, and you will still get a lot of enjoyment from the game. Because you're treated as like a job quest, lol, you can just attack. I was told I had to heal because they die, and I was in one, and the Benich died, and I failed twice. We did, Azzy, we did. Someone do the copy pasta. Work is killing me, and Apex is new Tuesday. Well, it's a nice, like, chill game, honestly. I mean, look how cute I am. Nothing like playing a cute game with friends to make work until you, oop. While there is an end game, Final Fantasy is a lot more about the journey than exactly. Well, I clearly don't know what I'm talking about then. No, you're perfect. I think you should play it, Crit. I think you should. My thanks. At the moment, and I would have. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Yada and I shall bear him there with all haste. Holy fuck. Sylvie's so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions! I think Crit would love this so much, and Apex is always the same thing. Apex is fun, though, and Crit does have a competitive team in Apex, so it's not like she's just playing by herself. Like, she does have a team now. Happy 1 week of Final Fantasy! Thank you so much, Seth. How are you doing? That's the other thing, like, I love playing Apex a lot, but it's a game that I like to play with people. One way to get me to play a game is to be rude to my favorite game. I think you would enjoy it though, Crit. Like you were liking Diablo. I think you still do like Diablo, and these are the stories what got you. You would like that. I mean, you've seen a lot of this, I want to say already, but it's still really fun to play. It probably will. The being free till 70 is what's really nice. I'm well, sorely craving to play Final Fantasy, but can't due to my house still not being fully repaired. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm making it. Okay, perfect. Wait, that's rude. Not Crit telling me I'm boring. Well, I can't thank you enough, Cell, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. Listen, she isn't paying attention, literally. She's like, not selling another MMO. I've got things to do. This is why I can't have nice things. I've been power washing. I mean, that's fair. As an example of not falling behind, I just got the first ARR raid as my random roulette. And we had at least 2 new players in level 50 gear watching all the cutscenes. That's awesome. I never watch the story until I actually play a game. That's honestly fair. I'm kind of the same way. Like when I go to a stream, I'm not watching the gameplay. I'm typically talking to chat or talking to the streamer. I don't really watch what they're doing. Oh my god, literally power washing? That's like my dream, but I live in a tiny apartment and have nothing to watch. Oh no, the game Power Wash Simulator. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again! The tears. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Sal. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs! Wedge! Gods! It's good to see the 2 of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphon told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to just the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of that kind used by the Ascensions. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together. When Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere, that was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, which to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And, in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. That scared me so much. I'm shook. Oh my lord, the legendary, the talented, the stunning and iconic X45X, otherwise known as Bowser, has blessed us day with a gorgeous and stunning raid from a stunning community. How was your stream? Tell me literally everything. Tell me literally everything. All of the things. Literally all of the things. An MMO. Hi, Isaac. I am playing the critically acclaimed game Final Fantasy, and I'm having a motherfucking blast. She became Russian out of nowhere. What? All of the things! It's true. How was your stream, though? Were you healing? You were playing World of Warcraft. So were you doing keys? Were you raiding? Were you theory crafting? Were you collecting gold, mounts? Were you kicking ass and taking names? Tell me how your exact stream was. Y'all, X45X is also a member of my stream team. We're besties, so you should go and follow them right now because they are perfect. Cell Heals, it was the day of pugs being pugs. More pugs than pugs normally. Chasing bosses as a melee healer. People not doing mechanics. Rage quitting and not dodging mechanics. It was a time. No, not a time. I was pulled away when you were creating your bunny girl. So excited to see you. Listen, I'm no longer a bunny girl, Isaac. I'm a Lala because she's gorgeous and stunning and talented. It's an MMO, but it's an RPG first. Story is important. The story is so good. Have you played this before, 45? Have you played Final Fantasy? Hi, Sack. How are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you? We did get 3 new emotes made today because... well, last night, I guess. But I'm in love with this game so much. We got some Moogles made, and they're so cute. Yeah, I'm up to day 14. I'm not currently playing, but I've been through all Okay, so what is your main job? I didn't know that. What is the main job? Schmoogles. They're so cute. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm only in A Realm Reborn, so I'm just starting 7 days in. But I am so hooked on this story. It is, I was saying, this is probably the most fun I've had in a game in literally years. Like, years. I'm actually reading every quest through, which is also, like, wild. I was a healer main, but it was boring after a long time, so I learned Black Mage. Okay, party. I'm playing White Mage right now, and I love Holy. I'm out here to vibe, basically. I'm sorry you found it boring. I'm excited for the end game as well. Like, I'm excited. Like, the stories are so good, but I'm also like, I'm excited to raid and do dungeons and like Ultimate Savage. Like, I want to do all the stuff with all the things, you know. So I have been having an absolute blast, and this is like perfect timing because I need to like chill before I go and crush everybody in the Hardcore Classic Challenge tournament. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. For those who don't know me, my name is Cell, or Cell Heals. I am the team lead of work, because you better work, bestie. I am normally a World of Warcraft content creator, or as I was saying before, a Blizzard variety. But with recent changes, I'm going to say, hi there, my name is Cell, and I am an MMO content creator. I play games from World of Warcraft, and as of late, a critically acclaimed game, Final Fantasy. And I've had so much fun. I'm loving it. Like McDonald's, I'm taking your slogan. No, 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 I'm loving it, you know? There's a little hardcore raid content in this game for those that want it. I'm excited for that. WoW spoiled me for healing. Black Mage is mechanically super interesting, so it drew me in. I love that. How are you going, Drowsy? How are you? Official. Listen. I have made the statement, and I'm sticking by it. You can clip this if you want. When we get to the point where in Final Fantasy, I'm averaging 80 viewers consistently per stream, I will be a majority Final Fantasy content creator. That is my terms and conditions, so we're getting close. Hi Chewy, how are you? Cause I'm right there with you on my ninja. I love that. I've embraced the addiction. She said it. Sounds winnable. Honestly, it is. We're sitting at my MAU numbers normally, and I love that. So I like being the same, but I have a little bit more with Blizzard because I'm a WoW partner. So, like, you know, I'm just saying, if we can get my views consistently up, I don't need thousands. You know, I just want to make sure that I'm not withholding, but like upkeeping my partner status, you know? She said what she said, and none of you can unsay it. Oop! Clip it and ship it. We're here, we're living, we're vibing. Well, again, thank you so much. If anybody is newer to the game and you're not finished A Realm Reborn, I am going to ask you to stop watching, unfortunately, just because I don't want to spoil this for you. I've had such a good time. If you've ever thought about playing Final Fantasy, though, you can actually play for free up to level 70, which is like wild. I have played for like 37 hours and I'm level 42. And I'm not even done the first story. And there's like 6. So my advice is, if you've been on the fence, this is a great time to get into it because it's for free. You can play for free. The customization is perfect. The music, so good. The animations, oh my god, orgasmic. And it's just a really good story. Like, the Final Fantasy community literally has told me before, listen, bestie, it comes to like the story, get in the story, and the story is so good. As of October, it'll be level 70. Until then, it's level, oh, thank you, Grant, for correcting me. So still, 60. That's awesome. That's like 50 hours of free gaming content. Need to start Final Fantasy. Have you never played before, Isaac? Listen, I was against it, and I played it a year ago, and I got incredibly overwhelmed, and then I played it again recently, a week ago, and I started slower, and I've literally fallen in love. Their free trials honestly amazing. Like, all that time to 60 to set for free, literally. Thinking about doing it soon since my internet has been good. You ought do it. I'm telling you right now, I am on Exodus, which is on the Primal Data Center. We have an FC, which is like a guild over here already. There's a lot of people here, and it's such a helpful and wonderful community. Like, 45 was just talking about the pug experience. I've pugged twice. I've had random people come and give me minions and mounts and gil, which is like the currency in this game. I've had people give me glam. I was lost in a city and I just typed in, say, I'm lost, where is this? And some max level came down and picked me up and they escorted me to my quest. Like, this community has literally, like, I've had 0 bad experiences in game with this community. The increase of 70 is October with the new patch, right? It's way more than 50 hours, more like a couple of 100 hours if you only play MSQ. So, like, if you get to 70 of the trial, this is just a question. Can you keep doing the MSQ up until whatever, or are you, like, is it done? You just can't level past 70 anymore. But can you play as a level 70? With Stormblood going free trial, you'll be able to do ultimates on free trial. That's so stupidly ridiculous. That's awesome. Hello, is it Folium Fatale? Hi, welcome on in. There are no content restrictions. You can continue the MSQ all you want to progress your experience. Oh, okay, fair. And you keep that character if you do decide to buy the game / subscribe. And right now you can buy all of the current expansions for like $30 USD, which also gives you 30 days of game time. And their Mog Station, which is like the Blizzard store, that shit is cheap. You can't live past 70, but you can play the content afterwards. The current MSQ is probably close to 600 hours. Okay, I'm mistaken. Thank you. It's a lot of hours. I apparently started an account back in like 2014, but it took so long to download, I never got to trying it. Well, I hope you try it, Isaac. My recommendation is to give it a go. Give it a shot. I'm going to show you how cute you can be. So let me finish this cutscene, and then I'm going to show you my character, and you're going to say, oh, so, she's gorgeous. And she is. So let me just finish this cutscene really quick. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That'll have been Big's handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. So I'm still in ARR, and we just saved these two. So if you are going to play as well, don't really pay attention to this. Like, just like, blah, blah, blah. You don't see nothing. You're not looking. Titty shake. There's nothing on the screen. Don't look. Plug your ears for like 2 seconds. Sel, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others will still want to rescue. Oops. Hi, Bryn, how are you? Yes! Get that free trial! I love that! I started playing in 2020 when I broke up with my boyfriend. Then I just rolled in 200 hours in less than a month. I'm so into the game. Yeah, like that's gonna be me. Normally I stream 5 days a week. I have streamed 7 days playing this game. 6 hours minimum a day. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Okay, so I'm going to show you me. This is me! Are you ready? Are you ready for the listen, the most gorgeous character you ever did see? Listen. Come on. Come the F on. Look at her. Look at her. Based. She's so good. I am a white mage. Yes, white mage, best mage. Also, PvP did a revamp, and the Crystalline conflict is fun. Other games have a bit more polish in PvP. It's definitely worth a try, especially for the games and hairstyles. I know, she's literally fucking gorgeous. Cute, oh my god, she's so cute. By the way, Sel, if you click on Walking Man icon, you'll have an option to select among your emotes. The Walking Man. I don't know what the Walking Man is. On the right menu, left side bar. Right menu. Left. Oh! Thank you. Now, what do I do? Oh, look at. Here. Perfect! Like, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's basically, I'm calling you home. Come on, I'm calling you home. Come hither. Come hither with me. I'm calling you home to Final Fantasy. Literally, that's what she's doing. How did you say Eorza? I can't work. Listen. I butcher all of the words, Brent. I'm going to tell you right now. Like, reading most of the quest text, I feel like I'm having a stroke. But, like, it's a really good story. Then there are icons up top left. You can use for various icons. A or Zia. Thank you. Home, riding home. Home, home on the range. Where the Lalafels are the potatoes. And people like to pet and ask for uppies, but they can't because I'm a white mage. You're welcome. Easy. Absolutely easy. Okay, but I am going to have to be, because listen, this is what was done to me, and I'm only saying this out of respect for the story. I love the story so far. There will be spoilers. If you are just starting out and you don't want to have a spoiler, thank you for the follow. I am going to have to ask you to either mute my stream, mute the tab, and not watch, because the story is this one thing Final Fantasy has told me, and it's true. The story is the selling. It is such a good story. I don't want any of it ruined for anybody. So if you're going to play the game, please step out or don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I am going to continue on with my quests because I'm so hooked on the story, but I don't want anything ruined for you. Someone gave my Lala chalky milk and cookies once. I love that. Also, unlike WoW, they are inside from the pandemic, pretty regular with updates. Major story updates every 4 months and a new expansion every 2 years. That's awesome. Is this your first? Yes, it is. I have never played. This is my first time. 7 days. I'm almost done A Realm Reborn, which is the first story. But I just want to keep going. Like, I'm going to, listen. We're going all summer long. This will be my primary game that I'll be playing. And I'm ready for greatness. Played back in the day, skipped all the cutscenes and talking stuff. Well, I would tell you to retry it and don't skip it. You can skip the side stuff, but the MSQ, which stands for Main Story Quest, which is not for a masquerade like I thought it was, that is really important to pay attention to because that is the story. And I have been told after A Realm Reborn, which I'm on now, more of the cutscenes have more voice acting, so you don't actually have to read every single speech bubble because there's more of a cutscene involved. But to start, this is really old, and they've recently revamped and edited the game, so you do still have to do your fair share of reading in the beginning. But once you're past, I'm going to say A Realm Reborn, it gets a little bit better if you're not into the reading. I hope you have paid attention at The Realm Reborn because it's going to be important. I've paid very good attention. I almost cried twice. I hope you caught up before the next expansion next summer. I don't know if I'll get there or not. I get distracted way too easy. I definitely had no idea what MSQ meant until my partner who runs raids in this game told. Listen, Isaac, I literally thought it was a masquerade. Like, I thought you'd walked around with a mask with, like, the feathers and the bird beak. And I thought MSQ, whenever I saw MSQ, I thought they were attending like a ballroom dance in Final Fantasy. I had no fucking idea what they were talking about. So now I know it's main story quest. So I'm gonna make sure I say that a few times so the new players know it's not a dancing ball with the feathers and the beak, you know? You're a one-man Final Fantasy whirlwind. I love it. Yes! Listen, there's a lot of people in our community that are playing and are really into Final Fantasy, and I didn't realize until I'm in. Like, there's no takebacks. Okay, so I'm saying it again. I'm going to continue on the quest line. Please don't ruin the story for yourself. If you choose to, that is your call, but I'm going to continue playing. So I consider everyone warned. I'm playing some more. That's only if you're like under like maybe a month of gameplay. Once you're a little further along, it'll be fun to watch you take on the primal clubbing scene. Everything in Final Fantasy 14 is abbreviated. It can take a while to learn it. True. I think you found about it already, but Final Fantasy players are just extremely hyped about new players. No, I love it. The community, Fatal, has been so nice to me. I was, from my background, a World of Warcraft primary content creator for 4 years, and before that it was Dead by Daylight. And I've made the statement, if I can maintain like 80 people in my streams, and I'm on equivalent feet, like standing from World of Warcraft into Final Fantasy, I might switch my focus. It's early, but that's how invested I am in the game. We need some new backdrop. I'm not touching anything. That is the only collector's edition I have, and it was sent to me by Blizzard. I will never get rid of that because that is the first gaming company that saw something in me and chose to invest in me. And that is the highlight of my streaming career, that a gaming company knows who I am. That was massive for me. I love watching videos about WoW players' experience on Final Fantasy. I do. Here's my socials. I've been putting up all of my ARR from my first day. They're being uploaded. My YouTube isn't the biggest. I only have 336 subscribers, but I do have a new YouTube video coming up this week, which will be like my reactions basically to A Realm Reborn this far. So I'm planning to put out every day I stream like the VODs onto YouTube, and then I'm gonna do like a reaction for each story as well. I'm working that like those details out with my editor right now, actually. You've brought us all together on the ride. I love that so much. Most of us love seeing new people experience a story that we love, and I see why. To quote Joe Cat, I bet you don't have a clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to prog? Ooh woo, ooh woo. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, ooh woo. I was right. I was there with you. I got you. All right, and start. I'm going. That Pepsi's kicked in, I think. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Custom Sentry. We already knew that, Sid. Where have you been, girl? So let us convene at a Revenant's Toll in Mordana. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that'll benefit our mission. Okay, let's go. Oh. Get on the mount. You're not supposed to know what that means, and that's okay. Listen, I still gave you my full ooh-woo attention. That's gotta count for something. Oops. Oh, I'm not attuned. Feels bad. Where am I? Wait. Let me get out of this fate. Okay. Oh, I'm way up here. Corthus. Unattuned, of course. Okay, hold the phone. We need to go. Mordana's down here. Okay. Do you have any Revenant's Toll tickets in your inventory? That's the wrong button. I have these. No. Already on the way to more donut? Listen, I love donuts. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize at all. are you doing, Tal? Good to see you. I've been a few. No, listen. I appreciate it. The only things I ask you not to do is tell me, like, I want to try to figure things out unless I ask for help, because then I get tilted because I don't like being told what I need to do. Because I don't need no man to tell me, Haney, what to do. You know, I don't need no man to tell me how I'm playing the game. There are no RT tickets, only Vesper. Perfect. You have such a wonderful stream, Sal, and I love that you're sharing this new experience with it all and spreading the love for... Not you being sweet and wholesome on this day of days. That's so kind. Thank you. Sounds like Bossy Tops confirmed. True. Oh my god, it's a cute bunny girl! Bestie, Grant, look at you! How are you doing, Kivo? Do I have a mod that's kicking still? Does this make him a oh my god, I'm not sure your energy is... thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I need this. Almost there. Barely. Crit, could you shout out Kivo for me? Kivo is a Final Fantasy friend, and I see they've been streaming a little bit more regularly, and I would love just you guys to know that Kivo is wonderful. They play Apex Legends. Kivo also is Final Fantasy, but I don't think Kivo has ever streamed Final Fantasy. I've recently on this game and paid for... Got him. We got another one, chat. So, go give Kivo some love. I want to... You should... Honestly, it's time. This is still one of my favorite cities. Even 10 years later, I love that. Thank you, Krot. I'm so small. Small bean. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armed patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in without 100 yams of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we could not know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest of stealth. Hi, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with the security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we were, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled! If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glyamut. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. But I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Yada and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Sal. Let's do this. I mean, Diablo is not it, honestly. I had uninstalled Diablo to do it, but I'm not mad about it. I've also uninstalled Diablo. I tried. It's just not a game for me. I did the story once and I was grinding. It was fun. Then the season starts. Then you're doing the same stuff, but have to make another character? No, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad Diablo has its fans, but in endgame, in that one, it does nothing for me either. Sometimes I wonder, Yada, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Pokemon. Oh my word. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. Oh My word. Corey, how was your stream? Devin, thank you so much for your resub. I greatly appreciate that. I'm having a fantastic day. Hi, Zeno, dropping a missile. Cage Gamer, I love to see it. Oh, my Lanta. Crow, Momoko, I think? BD, Rivka. Oh, my God, Devin. I love to see it. You're in for a treat. Listen, I love treats. My mouth is not afraid of many things. Let me tell you, period. How was your stream, though? What part of the MSQ are you on? How do you sound that gay? Let me tell you. I sound this gay because I was with your dad a couple nights ago, and when he was in my throat, like he was like way down my throat, I think he may have ripped one of my vocal cords, but I haven't been to the ER just yet, you know? But like, you never know. You never know. Oh my, oh, and what timing. Hello, Raiders. Oh my Lanta. I love this answer. You're welcome. You're welcome. So you have sex with dead people? I mean, please. No. Your dad's not dead. He just didn't care enough for you, so he left you. Just like everyone else in your life probably will. That's unfortunate for you. I'm sorry you've never got to experience love before. Holy shit, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm so sorry you got a douche canoe your first coming in here, but like, hey, what up? Oh, sorry, no, you're good. You're totally good. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you all a secret. I'm almost 35 years old. If you're gonna come into my stream, this is my house. If you're gonna try to disrespect me, or you're gonna try to be witty, we'll show you the door, Haney. I've been called worse by better. Trust. I love to do that, Crit. So good for you. I was over on the second one too, Crit, but damn, the first one was worth it. Destroyed. Listen, mood. That person is definitely not from my place. No, they're not, Corey. I know. I think closer. Really, BD, I've been pumping. I do like to play with my food sometimes. I've never seen a real life critical hit before. Well, welcome in. Well, Raiders, welcome in. Corey, I'm so sorry. I missed what you said if you responded, but what part of the MSQ are you in? I'm so sorry. And how was your stream? If you guys aren't following Corey, please go do so. Mr. Online is a wonderful human being. We've been friends for years, and they're literally iconic. Your head is bigger than a cow's head, and you suck dick? I know. How did I get so lucky? I don't even know anymore. And my head is bigger than a cow's head. Let me tell you something. The men have never complained about my head, all right? I love it. People are always like, oh my god, don't even on Twitch. Why not? They started. I'm gonna finish it. He's in Shadowbringers. I'm so far behind. Stay with so long enough and you get them quite a bit. He's a whip when it comes to crackbacks. Oop! It was great. I'm in 5.0. I think level 74. I absolutely love that for you. Nari Naru, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, bestie. If you don't know me, my name is Cell or Cell Heals. I am a Final Fantasy / World of Warcraft content creator. I am brand new, 7 days in, and I am in love with this game. It is so good. Have you played it? Are you thinking of playing it? Did you know you could actually play it for free up to level 60? Soon in October to level 70? Come on now. That is literally hours of gaming. So please, get it. Get it, God, and get it. Get it. Go get it. Memes at the ready. We're ready, basically. I can't. Not him saying Final Fantasy content creator already. I love this bitch so much. Level 70. Cell is bloody incredible. Welcome in. So much gaming for free? For free? Crit, can we ban this person? Like, I don't know who they are, but they're not funny. They're probably 12. I don't want to deal with it anymore. You know you're a Final Fantasy if you start saying the meme on the free trial. I was here for it. You don't want to get it. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy? Send him the sponsor deal now. I'm ready. Come on, Square Enix. I will sign my name. I'm literally ready. Let's go. Listen, it's so good. Oh, Crit, you're perfect. Thank you for getting. Oh, Beth. Also, thank you for getting rid of them. I'm just glad they're gone. Like, I like trolls if they're funny, but like, sir and or ma'am and or non-binary friend, shut the hell up, you know? So I'm new to Final Fantasy. If you are new to Final Fantasy as well, please I don't want to ruin any story. If you don't know or don't recognize where I am, please don't watch. I don't want to ruin the story for you. The story is that good. It needs to be kept a secret because it is so good. So good. Oh my god, what is this mount? Oh my god, it's pretty. Sorry, I get distracted very easily. He was okay at first. Then no. Oh, I had a sub when the game first came out before they took it down to remake it. And since I had to sub it back then, I can't get the free to 70. Oh, BD, you gotta try a different email. Have you heard the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entire Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensworth expansion up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Thank you, Crit. And listen, honestly, deep breath. Thank you. Yes, spam that. Store mount. Oh my god, I love the copy pasta. Yes, copy pasta. I'm shook. That meme store mount. When I would, oh, perfect. I only bought this cute thing from the store. Look at my little character. She's gorgeous. I know, I love Corey. That's the meme. Hi, friend. Welcome to the stream. Please don't watch. Nope, we're not listening. Literally. Xeno, it's Stormblood now, level 7. That's until October, Miro, I believe. I think it's coming, but right now I don't think it's till until October with the new patch. Oh my gosh. How are you doing though? Welcome in. For everyone that's just joining us, now that we're here, if you play Final Fantasy, which I'm sure lots of you do, tell me what your main job is and how long have you been playing the game. I'm going to continue on the story. If I miss your comment, I'll read it. If you haven't seen this and you're going to play it, please divert your eyes. I appreciate you and welcome into my lovely, chaotic life. Hi, Krons. How are you? Girlies are precious in here. It's true. I'm well. Saw the potato. Yes! Listen. She's so cute. Look at her. Just look at her. Like, you know she's cute. My main job is an Omnicrafter and Static Mom. We love a Static Mom. My job is being gorgeous, though, and I love that for you. You're a monk. I started September 2020. Omni everything. Awesome. So I technically played back in Heavensward, but I picked it up fully at the end of Stormblood. Main summoner all the way to 6.0, and now I'm in a Reaper. So you're a melee hero. I love that. I'm good, just eating dinner, lurking, and working on leveling. Also, I main a summoner. Okay, so like real question though, Krons. What's for dinner? You can't just leave me on you were having dinner. Food is like my love language. I need to know exactly what you're eating. Looking for Glamout, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. I want to try Reaper so bad, only 4. You got this, Drowsy. Wait, says a Lalafell? Why would you listen, Xeno, I'm perfection. Literally perfection. Hi, friend. I can't wave because I'm in the thing, but hello, I see you. I see you waving at me. I do Warrior, White Mage, Summoner, Bard, Reaper for the 5 enough to go Paladin. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, for the 5 combat rolls. Hello? Girl, no, you have to say you agree with me. Don't accept. I love that for you. Ah, I don't know what you look like. But if I go tanking in a static, I'll be dumb enough to go Paladin. Paladin looks fun, honestly. Oh, food, you have me too. I don't know if you'll know this place, but it's Swiss Chalet. I do know what Swiss Chalet is. In my house, it's a Canadian chicken. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I live in Winnipeg. We have one Swiss Chalet. It's by IKEA. Xeno, how dare you? I've played almost only Machinist since the first day of Heavensward. Oh my goodness, I've just checked out the awesome Final Fantasy creator stuff on Etsy. Beautiful. If I wasn't already converted, listen, it's so good. After the post ARR stuff, all Lalafels are even. What you mean? Paladin's fine. They just have a complex rotation. I think you're smart enough to figure it out. Wait, really? Hello, hello, bestie. Xeno, I don't know about that yet, but we're cute, and that's all that matters. I wish I didn't look at the store because everything in this game is so cool, pretty, and I'm scared for my wallet. Same, and it's cheap. Like, I've bought 2 Fantas. I bought myself a Glam. I also bought the little purple things for $1.80 because I thought they were cute. The Swiss Chalet in my town shut down. No! Swiss Chalet has literally the best gravy. Oof. Like that. Oof. Their poutines are also pretty tasty. Bunny Girl looks better. And false. The Bunny Girl can't wear a hat. How are you gonna glam in a game where your glam is your end game and not glam your damn freaking head? Shook. The store is oh my god, the store is so bad. No, rip your Swiss Chalet. It's cheap for you, bitch. USDs are expensive for... I'm not American. No, girl. $1 US is like $1.25 Canadian. So, like, it's still a little pricey, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper than anything in the Blizzard store. Let me tell you. You're looking to get inside Custom Sentry? You need my help? Heh, something tells me we're getting along just fine. Shut it. It's so expensive for us. It makes me cry every time I want something. I know. Listen. But sometimes you just have to do it, you know? Like, I really want to buy the collector's editions of Final Fantasy. It's 100 USD. So they're going to wait for a sale, or we're going to raise money on my... I'm off this week, minus Monday. So I might do a day to be like, let's raise money for the CE to get the pretty mounts. It's $4.50. That's a lot. Lack of headpieces is why my character is a Rogadian and not a Hrothgar. I feel like I can't pronounce any of these races. Alright, we're going to continue with the MSQ. So you have friends at Custom Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. Oh! But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Just wait till you go to your first Final Fantasy nightclub. You'll love it, and all the cute outfits. I'm ready. Give me bulky, burly, femme, Rotgar, Squeenix. I need my husky mummies. Get it? Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come up upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage. The operation. Now, get going, and Godspeed. Someone was yelling about a DJ party on Gridania yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, this game has everything. It literally does. Zalia or Ra are my favorite. Is that right? If you go to the one capitals, there's normally a shout ad for a party. Oh my gosh. Look at this, Lala and me. We could basically be a married couple. Look at that. Wait! I was looking at your chocobo! Big Mac! Son of a bitch. Well, they're gone. Did I have tuna ready with this? I think I did, but now I can't remember. Alright. So we're going... drainage pipe. Where am I? Okay. That's mouse. Alright, let's yeet over yonder. Ooh. What are those small dots in the lower right of your screen? These? They're like the menu you have in WoW. Character, duties, logs, travel, party, social, system, and these are your inventory. Final Fantasy is a game to live in. WoW's a game to work it. Literally, I saw that tweet, Corey, and you're dead ass right. I married one of my friends in game, and he's also a Lalafell. That is honestly awesome. That is incredible. Lalafells are everything. Oh! Oh my god, that scared me! Holy shit. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not just Sal as a DJ, I'm ready for it. Oh my god, hi Jif Gorgeous, how are you doing, bestie? If you're not following Jif, you should. Jif is an Overwatch creator on Teamwork. Stunning, iconic, wholesome. Honestly, just a wonderful vibe to be around. I have a lot of morning coffees and GIFs content. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, don't. It's fine. We're running. Excuse me. Inventory. Those are his inventory. Have you been to the gold? Yes, I have. Oh my god, I'm so far behind in chat, y'all. I'm so sorry. Rolf, get the lick. Listen, that lick came for me. Came for my entire hole. I'm hiding. Oh my god. Another thing I love about Final Fantasy, no getting taken off your mount. I can't remember if that's a classic thing. No, you can get taken off your mount in retail. This, this part of Mordon is a maze. Well, what else is new? I've been a fair bit of Baldur's Gate. Oh, I love that for you too. So I think I need to go on the other side potentially. Because I don't hear anything. Yeah, it's on the other side. So I gotta go around and dodge this little whatever that is. Excuse me, we're gonna yeet around here. Oh, I can't go that way. There's a completely free wedding option as well. Yes, Chloe and Vinny got married in Final Fantasy. Fudgical Sundays. Ooh. Nope, I don't want any. Sorry about it, I'm leaving. Can't see me. Oh my god. Is it gone? Get wrecked. I'm fucking too good at this game. I'll have to do a wedding for Salad. Everyone new to experience? Listen, who's gonna marry me? I'm looking for a boyfriend. One that plays Final Fantasy, I'm ready. Final Fantasy the 14th? Madness. Hi, Vexy. How are you? So, Sel, what you say we get married? Huh? We both single and cute, Lala. Listen, T. Where's my ring, bitch? There's a whole wedding ceremony with cutscenes when you get married. Is there? That's awesome, actually. Oh! Holy shite on potatoes. Get wrecked! I ain't got no time for your mosquito-looking suckers. For a second, I thought the name said Chigusa. I was like, there's no way they can make Chigusa into a damn mosquito in here. Are them skeeters? Oh! What the hell? Did y'all see that white bear? I've got a friend in high places. I see you up there. Oh, I heard it. Oh, who's above me? I have another friend. I'm ready for greatness. Heroes never die. Oh, cutscene. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much either. The Elzen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribona so obsessed with the Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best to get back to our stations. Bio friend. By the way, how's obtaining the pretty spells? I have one. Just holy. This one. This is the prettiest spell. So cute. Classic Eerie. When I used to play along with my FC, I started as a white mage. They're so cute. I made white mage and I used dancer as a D. Dancer's also very gorgeous. Stunning and iconic and beautiful. Oh my god, don't pull that, 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 don't. Nope, 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 nope. And we're leaving. And we're moving over yonder. Bum, 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 bum. I can't go that way. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, can't go that way either. That's fine and wild and fine. I don't want it. I'm leaving. Oh, I can just fucking... Oh, shit! Those fucking tongues, bro! I hate it. Why can't I teleport? Can you not teleport if you're in combat? Not the first time you've messed with a drainage pipe. Oh! Drowsy, I'm really good at getting a drainage pipe to... Nope, never mind. Hi, Wit. Oh my god. No, don't look at her. But like, yes, she's gorgeous. Oh, Scar, did you play Final Fantasy? Tell me you play. Please. That makes one of... Oh! You are in combat. White mage? Yes, I'm a white mage. Hello? Level 80 white... Oh my god! Scarge! Come through! I never. Funny, you've never complained about long tongues before! Not this. Not in this economy. 'Tis good to see you again, Sal. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. I hate this guy too. Good work, Sal. As Alfie bitch has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. A summoner? Oh, so you're a fancy bitch. Okay, I'll send something in the mail as soon as I find mail. Ooh, oh my god. You'll grow to... Will I? Because right now I don't. I think he's a traitorous bitch. Glamonta's looking into ways to procure a suit of Mage Tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, so let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, alright. Sid requires your assistance for his rescue preparation. While Glumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit of technical, so bear with me. Oh, nar. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning, energy that permits the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of the property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use the device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. I just heard something. Oh, mail. There's a Moogle over yonder. You got mail. Summoner's Fun is the only job that shares itself with another job. Scholar's healing class with pet friendly. Yes, the fairy. Marry me, you cute bitch. Oh my. Not giving me an actual fucking ring! Oh, and flowers. Don't worry, I've taken them. Deleting them. I'm fucking shook. I can't. Thank you for the bouquet. The Grindanian bouquet, an elegant bouquet of romantic occasions. Each bloom painstakingly selected by the florist Tanny. 2,000! Oh, she spent money on flowers for me. That evil bitch. The Final Fantasy Star cards are so cute. You've got a new cover. Yes! It's so good. Like, I've watched him play Final Fantasy and I just wasn't really into it. And now that I am, like, into it, there's no turning away. That's it. I can't. There's no turning away. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Century, all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. Yes, girl, you deserve it. Yo, I know. It's honestly, I blame Jordan the most because she told me like 3 times in a row, Sal, you should really play it. Sal, it's really good. Sal, you get a free trial. Sal, you should play it. Sal, have you played it? And I'm like, okay, I'll play it. And then I played it, and I'm like, okay, I'm committed. My character on EU is Y'shtola Copy. I got married to someone who is made to look like Lady D. We had Preach attend, so we had thousands watch Y'shtola and Lady D. That is awesome, Reina. I'm reminded my notification ringtone is a Moogle sound. That's cool. And then she's hooked. Hook, line, and sinker. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best learned from the experts. So go get yourself near Dare Castrum and watch the Imperials. We watching? I mean, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay. So we're gonna go yonder. That one's there. Are these together or am I stupid? I'm gonna do this quest first, I guess. And your straw was the top? Final Fantasy is a rabbit hole. Lean just a bit too far and you'll fall deep. I'm gonna come over and say hi again while you're wandering here. Yeah! Oop, don't pull that. Oop, don't pull that. I made a cover to that song once. Somebody's watching me party. Oh, fuck. I have a complaint about Final Fantasy, though. This map is so confusing. You find the map... I actually find the map good. For me. It's what I need. I can move it around. I can find things easy. I can adjust the size of it. I actually quite like the map. The only confusing part is if, like... Sometimes I get like black edges around it and I don't understand why. The ARR maps are very confusing. Oh, you haven't met the confusing. Oh, no. Well. What the hell? How do I get up there? You fucking motherless goat. That's it. Now I'm mad. Eat my rock. Eat my cookies. Eat my cookies. It's the way I specifically remember one zone map immediately. Which one is it? Oh, my chocobo. You right. Oops. Unfortunately, Twitch decided to play ads for a couple minutes. Quick, be right back. No, you're good. I need this, friend. Oh, shit. 3 of 5. Ulda was okay for me. Limsa Lenosa is a lot harder because it's up and down. Yes, there's different. That's fair. Did my Chocobo wake it up? Arnar! Oh, we've got a friend. They've come to help me. I love that for me. That's a dragoon. Without the authorized to teleport around, I'm still confused around. Fair. That's fair. I don't remember where it's been so long, girl. I mean, fair. Limsa Luminista is by far the worst to navigate out of the 3. The place I'm thinking of that I hate a passion you won't see until Heavensward, so I'm not saying anything. Party, summoner, fair. Hi. Hello. Oh, wait, there's 2 of you. Wait. How come they both say Makai Machinist? That's Cronsberry. Is this one you, Kivo? Oh, wow. Well, here. This is for everybody. Yeah, I'm waving. They're PvP titles. Oh, that's cool. The Makai is a title. I thought you were besties. Oh my god, look, there's 2 of us. So cute. Imagine if Kivo here was a Lalafell like us. Like, look at how adorable we are. And then look at the Catboy. Like, she can't sit with... Oh, we're exploding everywhere. Oh, well. Oh, we've got our gorgeous bunny. I love that. Okay, hold the phone. Boom! Look at me learning. What the hell? Ah! You about to get fucked up by a big leveled one, idiot. Go ahead, minions. Okay, but Catboy here wiggles. I've heard the wiggles. I have most of it. I'm saving up currency for the last couple I'm missing. That's cool. I love that for y'all. The wiggles are everything. I still have one here I need. But how do I get up there? There's got to be a... Oh, right here. Hello. Yeet, yeet, yeet. It's fine. Yeah, party. Are anybody in my chat right now? Are most of you from NA? Are there anybody here from EU? It's like getting late for you, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Is that a pig? Gib. How I get that? How do I get that pig? How I get it? Please give pig. I'm EU. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad. Do you guys work tomorrow? You're also EU. Tribal quests. You're also EU. There's lots of EU people. EU very late, but it's weekend and we earned it. We love EU. No, not until Shadowbringers. Ugh. Well, that's fine. That's fine and dandy. Lie in the wait. This one. The hell? Oh, bubbles? Oh my god, those are cute. That is so cute. I want little balloons. You motherless. I hate these toad things. What eats frogs? Can we get a bird out here to come eat these fuckers? If you help a tribe in Shadowbringers for like 4 weeks, you can buy it. Perfect. I do have an EU character I play on as well as a lot of NA characters. I love that. I think eventually I wouldn't mind an EU character because I have a lot of friends on EU as well. Can I, like, you can just move a character to like a visiting realm and do like dungeons and stuff, right? That's the thing. Oh my god. Excuse me. Well, party. Oh shit. Well, everything's dying. Now, perfect. Now we wait. Not between NA and EU. You can move a tune with regions. You can visit other realms and data centers, but only in the same continent. Oh, okay. Hold that thought. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Oh, okay, that's fair. Party. What province are you in? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, Kronz. Alright. So we're done. We love Ontario. I've been to Toronto once, and I have friends that live in Ontario that don't live in Toronto, but I'm not saying where they're from because I don't want to dox them. But I do have friends that also live in Ontario. They're maybe working on changing that, but cultural issues are the main issue holding them back so far. Yes, that's something that I know World of Warcraft also talks about too. There's also some legal things too, but hopefully it gets worked out. Did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a range and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Okay, so where do I put that? That's in... Actions and traits? Social. Oh, right. Hi, Circean! This is what confuses me the most, I feel. Emotes. That's the wave. General. Is it this one? It is Kivo! They should isolate JP and connect to the others. And that's before you get into the... That's before you get into the different calls. So, yeah. I started with friends and I was trying to remember. Listen, we're all making memories. Oh, God, you're so cute. Listen, Kronz, can I add? I'm adding you as a friend. You don't have to accept if you don't want to. But I'm adding you as a friend because I think you're cute. But you don't have to accept. But like, I added you. Balls in your court, you know? Listen, that's how I make friendship. I'm like, what is that book of Mice and Men where it's like, you hold it like, you're so cute. And then like, they pet the little bunny and then they hold them too tight. That's me. If you're my friend, I push your face into my ample bosom. That's just how it is. A general's an emote that does the animation. Ah, Cerseian, thank you for gifting a sub. That is so kind. We're friends whether you like it or not. That's actually me. General is an emote that does an animation once. Special is an emote that is continuous. If that does help. Thank you. She bullies you. It's literally true. It's facts. You are called Sell Heels, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum's Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is, how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. I would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay, bestie. I'm Canadian too, so I've already been recruited. I'm in Toronto. Yes. I went there a couple of years ago for a work conference, and I stayed at, oh my God, it's a fancy hotel. It was like a few blocks away from Church Street, and I was actually really overwhelmed when I went there because Winnipeg doesn't have anything like that. Like, the Winnipeg queer community is really small, and when I went to Church Street, I was taken aback. People were holding hands in public, and like nobody batted an eye, and I'm like, I've never really seen that before. It blew me away. I'm all the way out in BC on the West Coast. I have 2 of my best friends live in BC. They don't live on the island. They live like in the mountains, but they live out there. There's a few hotels around us, so probably no. Yeah, oh my God, what is it called? It's a fancy hotel. My work paid for it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's fancy. It's like right across the street is like where you go underground for the subway. It's a massive church. She is the gay, literally the gay place. She's a country girl. She's in like literally, oh, what the hell is that? It's so stupid. Well, I'm just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Okay, we're running. Well. So keep it. What level are you, bitch? 90. Okay, that's wild. Oh. Ooh. Oh! Look at all these friends out here! Can I also tell you guys a secret? I love that the drop rates in this game aren't like in WoW where you're like, oh, I've killed 50 things and I've gotten 2 of what I need. Should I just actually... The answer is yes. I'm just gonna teleport. Some things are like that, actually. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad I haven't experienced it yet. Okay. Time was I took on every odd job offered me, running messages and calling pesky fauna like a good little adventurer. But I'm well past that now. These days, there's only one thing on my mind, and it's what brought me here. What? Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? The wrong person clicked. Feels bad. So, what you have done, I'm 2 gin and tonic's down. It's nearly 1 a.m. I'm downloading the free trial and loving the starter series guide. So cute. I love that for you. I think you will like this too. Are you still playing WoW or not really? Most quests have very generous drop rates. It's the odd one that might not, but most do. If you farm mats for crafting, drop rates are lower than 100%, but when doing quests, they're close. Okay, that's perfect. Like, I will say, I'm still gonna play WoW. I'm not quitting World of Warcraft. This is the break that I really needed, and like, if this doesn't get like stale for me, this is literally where I'm living. I'm living in Final Fantasy. Mounts can be like that, but they also drop tokens. You need 100, so you'll get it eventually. Oh my god, that's fucking cute. Our FC is gonna be so big. That's true. If you want to join our FC, trials can't join FC. So if you have the game and you want to join, our FC is open to literally everybody. I think everyone deserves a home. So if you want to be part of, we're called Tilted Halos, but our little thing says work. You are all more than welcome to join us. You just have to be on our server. I love WoW too, but I missed the amazing energy for a game that you absorbed in this. It's so good, and I'm so excited for smaller content, like the dungeons at 4, whatever. It's the raids I'm so excited for. With me not CE raiding anymore, I don't think that I'm missing the cutting edge raiding. I don't miss wiping on a boss like 600 times. I don't miss constantly having to recruit. I don't miss the drama involved with it. I just want to play a game with friends and have a really good time. And that is exactly what Final Fantasy is for me right now. Like every MMO, the end game can start to feel a little stale or repetitive after a while, but if you have a good group of people, FC to play with, that helps a lot. Absolutely. Most of the time, it's more worth going to Marketplace and buying crafting ingredients and drop from the mobs. I killed 10 mobs earlier and got 1 of what I wanted. Look on Marketplace and I got it all for 10k. Nice. Hi, Telly. How are you? I wanted to say hi in game, but I'll have to wait around 240 minutes for my download to finish. Oof. Listen, I'm around. You're more than welcome. Also, Mimosa, welcome to the free company. I see you. Damage, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Okay, pardon me. I'm just trilling Jingle some Moscato. I used to love Moscato. Telly, are you playing Final Fantasy? Mimosa is Lynn, but the application was for 16 hours. Oh, they probably are. They probably are. There's a lot of horizontal gameplay at endgame. Like on my main now, I'm doing Heavensworth Relics while also playing around with housing and doing heavy duty crafting. That's what I like about the endgame here, is that Bone Muncher, thank you for your sub. Happy 5 months. I like the idea that endgame is not just raiding in dungeons. Like, you have so much more to do, where I feel like in WoW it's kind of limited unless you're farming for all the things or a mount or a specific like transmog set. I have culinary at level 90. I love culinary. Last time I stopped playing, I was leveling up crafting and gathering jobs. Yeah, I finished all my pancake. I didn't get a I love pancakes. Hello? I'm ready. Glamour is that is facts. That is actually facts. Okay, I have to go here though. Where am I? Oh. Is this up top? It must be. I'm not. I've tried it twice but haven't been able to get into it, but I was also playing solo. I'm gonna tell you to try again. I have never I've said this a million times and like I'm saying it again. I have not played a game like this that I have genuinely been excited to play every fucking day, like 7 days in a row, and I'm not over it. Like I'm so into it. Also, I just discovered Moscato and I don't like wine. So you like the Moscato's a white wine though. You gotta find the right wine. Moscato's nice, but it gives me wicked heartburn. I am also sober now, so don't drink, but it used to give me wicked heartburn. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. Housing glam of the real endgame savage level. We have a lot of people in the community that are fresh characters if you ever want to give it another shot. Exactly. In terms of extra side content that feels like worth doing in Final Fantasy and WoW, be absolutely. That is really pretty. What is that purple thing? I just, did you do hydrate? You did. I'm drinking Pepsi though. I need the energy. It took me around 6 months for me to make my first break in Final Fantasy, and I was playing every day that's literally me. Playing solo is never nearly as fun as having people to play with. Try again. Join the FC and you'll have a great time. See? It's a little more fruity. Ooh! Well, would you like a drink of me? Hi, Water Willie! How are you? So right up my street, the hype, I can't take it. Not with 108 minutes of the download. It is a longer download. That was one thing I noticed as well. But, wait, did you just death drop? Do it again, Kivo, I missed it. Do it again. Did you just death drop in front of my salad? Oh, no, you just died. It took me forever with the housing lotto to finally win a house, but I'm so happy I did. Endwalker Radier, Pandemonium. Oh my god, Ching! Hello, lovely! Imagine that WoW would be, listen, so housing, I'm not as excited for. I will be honest. I'm not against it. I don't care. If people like housing though and like collecting things, I can see the appeal of it. That is so cute. I'm like, take it or leave it right now, but I haven't seen the appeal yet in Final Fantasy. I think once I'm done with the story, it would be a cute thing to pick up on the side, but I'm not for or against player housing in general. I played the game for 13 plus years, off and on, and always play solo. This is my first shot at playing with friendos. Yes. Get some what? Game Nova wine. Can't go wrong with it. You'd probably be salty. Aha! Mythic plus dungeon. What dungeon are you gonna do? Wait, you see Lalafell do it. Listen, can you do it again for me? I missed the Lalafell because I was reading. I'm sorry. When they did that, they literally created the worst expansion in history. Okay, I'm watching. That's so dramatic. I actually love it. That is literally me. Rip. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. That's the one thing about Final Fantasy. There's something for everyone. That's fine because housing in this game is a headache. Perfect. I was going to say just wait till you see some of the houses. Just wait. Yeah, I do want to. Like, we're going to have an FC house too. Please don't call Garrison's house. Yeah, they're not the same thing. They try. They failed. Just wait until you see how people decorate their houses. You'll be shook at what people can do. Getting a house is a headache. I've heard that. Having a big house for the entire FC to hang out can be fun. My FC uses ours daily during downtime. It was the closest thing going from Blizzard. That's what we got, an apartment in Cheat. Have you taken some time to tour other people's homes? I've not. I'm just trying to get through ARR first and get to level 50. That is like my primary goal. She dies so cute, right? P Dad on Lala is amazing. It kind of felt like that. Then I got an FC room and I sent a million Jill on stuff to put in the room. That would be fun. We gotta have an FC house. We will. My house is so pretty. Cougain lot? What's Cougain? The good news is that in the FC, only wards there are usually small houses that people aren't bidding on. So getting a small house isn't too tricky, and that's all you have to do to get started. I love that. My EU FC has put over 50 bids on a large house, over 1 billion gil. Wow. It's a housing area. You haven't seen Kugain yet. Kugain, you won't get there until Storm. Gosh. Oh, Kugane. Gane. Gay. Kugay. Perfect. Kugay is the hub city for Stormblood, and Shirogain is the housing district. Okay, party. Ejin. Come here, Ejin, you idiot. So you're the venturer Sark Malik sent, are ye? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got. I tried. Shiro Ganai. I feel like I was close. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. He's kind of cute. Look at that purple eyeshadow. Yes, sir. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eginal back in the days before I fell in with the old Rowena, he did. Did ye know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? What's a Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturers laugh calling him. The E on the end is pronounced like hey minus the H. I love that. FC House, my #1 favorite part of the game. You get to hang out with your guildies when you're all bored. That's nice. I love the longer your stream goes on, the more South Park your V8. My voice acting get please. So taint. I'm ready. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your housebirds for a moment or two and get horsebirds for a moment or two, and the great Eginolf will have ye gear looking good as new. Is a nation ruled by the Sultan or Sultana, in this case Sultan Nanamo ul Namo, 17th of her name. Perfect. But FC has a few people who hang out in front yard. Just, oh my god, that's cool. It's like a sorority. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. The little olive, leader of Uld. Oh, party! Okay, yes. What in the hell? That was a damn catfish. I thought it was coming from my bus. I'm leaving. Oh. I have returned. Ballroom etiquette, well bred. Listen, Kivo, we can't be breeding. Cannot execute at this time. Is this on a mount? Saw and thought of you. Oh my lord. Emotes. Is it called well bred? At the bottom. Oh, breakfast? Oh! That's me. I always eat like a princess. She's cute. If she doesn't marry me, I'm gonna marry the Sultanas, the Sultane, the Sultani, the Sultanati. Eat. There's an eat egg emote as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, oops. Okay. We're running out to Narnia. Don't mind. Oh, they're right here. There was a pizza one, but that was a regional promo. Ah, womp womp. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your forgiveness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force of Eorza. You see, when the Empire subjects new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Ew, not the pizza emote. There was so many problems with that emote and people trying to get it. Watching stream on the TV because I can. Typing on mobile sucks. Typing on mobile, everything on mobile is really frustrating. I'm hoping they'll eventually put it on the Mog Station. Don't get me started. Sark Malark, what a name. It's fun to say, actually. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a pseudo Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come back anywhere near Revenant's Toll. There are actual naming conventions for each race. Really? So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of those patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wearing or venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come a-running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper, simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget to salute. Typing on mobile is spending 3 times the amount of typing on message, 5 times you make the typos. Male Hellsguard Roganins tend to have names that are noun plus objective, usually related to nature. Oh, that's nifty. What in the world? Okay, let's mount. As we yeet on our journey for friendship. Also, can I tell you guys something that makes me, like, I'm gonna laugh about it? It's on my YouTube channel, but it's kind of funny. So, my editor and I have been working on these Overwatch YouTube videos for a couple of weeks, and I've posted them both out there, and I posted a new one on Thursday, I think? And it flopped. It's fine. It was meant to be a funny, but it flopped pretty hard. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. But I was asked to put my Final Fantasy, my VODs on YouTube, like from each day of the adventure so far, and I did that. I have almost as many views on a VOD that's 9 hours long than my 6-minute Overwatch video that I paid to create. I'm just like, sometimes things are funny. Okay, let me get over yonder. Shit, do I have to put something on in my inventory? I'm not in the... Overwatch kind of killed its own fan base. Not on YouTube though, it still does very well. I'm gonna poof back home. Got some stuff to get done. Thank you so much, Kronz. The life of a content creator. People will love your Final Fantasy playthrough though. Aw, I hope so. Where? Oh, this friend. Thank you for killing that, this fucker. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should not go worry, use your smoke signal to call us. These little lightning sprites are so cute. It's in your armory chest. Oh, do I need to wear it? My armory chest. What is my... This? Yeah, it has to be worth the big hype moments, putting an actual edited... Oh, yes, there will be. It won't be all of this... Well, I don't know what it's going to be yet. My editor actually plays Final Fantasy, so he's already said, I know Final Fantasy, so it'll be easier to, like... Oh, fucking A! Who's this friend? Oh my gosh. There are no... Oh, wait. It's me! Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I like your hat. They're so annoying, those frogs. Is that a DQ slime? Oh my god. Is it a DQ slime? I don't know. Sega, that's to you. Thank you. The King Slime hat was from an event, and I love it. Oh, the Slime King hat was from a crossover event with Dairy Queen. Oh! There's a Dragon Quest cross event. Oh! That's cool. Are there lots of cross events? I feel there's a good amount of them. Does Final Fantasy ever have, like, Twitch drops, or is that not really a Final Fantasy thing? Lala fills Santal in packs. Well, not exactly. Not really. Not me thinking we meant Dairy Queen. I literally thought you meant Dairy Queen. That's why I was like, oh, that's what I was thinking the cross was. So I'm glad that you just said that because that makes me feel better. There's a Fall Guys event coming. I'm excited for that. We had Monster Hunter once, which was fun. Oh, I'm always hungry, to be fair. Ooh, level 50. I'm only 47! Okay. Just drop by to say hi and show off my cute hat. Listen, it's so cute. I don't blame you. My mind goes to Dairy Queen when I hear DQ. Listen, there's a few things if I read them or see them. Oh. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best be on hand. Look at that side eye. Ah, there she is. It's the scaling level. Oh, I thought it was like preferred level. I love French fries. Look at this bitch. This is the place? But where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper! Let us make an example of these insurgents. Bitch. I need to get the outfits and hairstyles on my alt. If you're above 50, you'll get scaled back to 50. Oh, shit. Eat my asshole! Have some more AoE! Not this fucking thing annoying me. Eat my ass, holy! True. Okay, there's more coming. Oh, we gotta run! Eat my whole bitch. Assholey. What weapon is Sid using? A wrench or something? Oh, I didn't even look. The claw! At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs? Wedge? What's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo-mechanism may be damaged. 46 or 47 chocolate? His patent omit, no doubt true. But aren't those things protected by Ilm thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Fucking cart chocobo? I heard that. A hall has been set aside for us, for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Sel. Just take me with you. I've got little legs. I'm so cute. See? You're taking that one. I could fit on your other. Oh, they're driving. Never mind. I thought it was going on the shoulder. Wait. I could fit up there with you, though. I'm small. Fucking. Well. This way. Would anyone like to do the duty roulette with me? The first 3 in chat, we could get started if anyone wants to come with me. Before I do this report. Yes. Cersei wants to come. Sure, Kilo wants to come. So I have room for 1. What are you guys playing as? Because I'll only heal. Is that supposed to say yes, Grand? I believe that's supposed to say yes. I can tank. Perfect. This one is you, right? And then it was, no, you're totally good. Kiva, what is your name again? It starts with an M. Oh, S. I'm pretty sure that this one is... You're this one, right? Grand? Ragin Tanara? The Traveler? Right here. Yes. That's what I thought. I was just making sure. And I can just queue from here, right? I'm so excited! I think I get the Lily spell at 52, right? Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. She uses our crystals against us. She had to file Titan's sacred sanctuary. Oh, wait. Is this just fighting the Titan? Oh! So we've already done this. Can I skip the cut? Oh, I can. Sorry. Oh. Well, we love easy experience. You could make it so you don't see cutscenes you already watched. I don't mind this because sometimes they're good for me to do that. Press if I have to like go pee or something. I can press escape, right? How come I... Oh, because I got scaled down. I was like, how come I can't cast that? Thanks, Lurk. I appreciate it. Kick rock! Why can't I attack this thing? I'm just titty shaking to it. It's fine. Congrats on your level 53, Grand. How does rotation? It goes arrow, stone, 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 more stone, stone, stone. And when you can, you pop holy in there, right? It's a perfect rotation for my small brain. There's an 8-pack version of that fight, also an extreme. Really? I've seen this already. GG's, everyone. GG's. So cute. Thank y'all for the party. And with that, yeet out. I didn't even level. Well, what did we learn? Cell heals is fake. Didn't get a level. No, thank you. Great tanking. The magic armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. So Cell, going back to your mouse, do you have the wired? I have the wired. I don't like wireless products. Because if you play on them a lot, then their life normally isn't as good. I'm thinking about wireless because honestly, no one even likes. Yeah, everything I have is wired. I'm sure they're fine, but that is my thing with wireless. Is like if they die, you're like, for fuck's sakes, if you're wired, you don't have to worry about it. It depends how long you game for. Like because I stream full time. For me, wired makes more sense because like most of my streams are between 6 and 15 hours. So if I do that 4, 5, 6, 7 days a week, then I'm going to be draining that battery after a few months. Yeah, Titan is great as it's quick, but it doesn't give much experience. I don't trust wireless thing. I haven't thought, yeah, that's my only thing. Like I thought about getting a wireless headset at first, but I don't want it to die. If I would like to do, or what I want to do, is you can get those little earbud headsets, you know? I would love those. So I could like switch between, especially when I cosplay. Because when I cosplay, I just use like my Apple iPhone with these earbuds. And they hurt after like an hour. So normally when I cosplay, I only cosplay on stream for a couple hours because I can't handle my ears hurting so much. Oh wow, you're in my home server. I love Final Fantasy Sparkles. How are you? When I finish downloading, I'll probably be live for at least another hour, if not an hour and a half, Fatal. And I'll be streaming tomorrow for like 12 hours. I'll be starting early in the day, so probably like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning Central Time, CST. And I'll probably go for a good 12 hours. I have a wireless headset and it works great. I use it for 50 hours a day on the weekend, and I don't need to change the battery till I'm done. That's really good, Circean. My wireless headset has removable AA batteries, so working with 2 sets of rechargeables is perfect. That's nice. I love it so much, Sparkles. I would say I might, like, the community has been so good to me on this game as well. We've gained a ton of new followers, community. Our Discord has been hopping. I'm going to link it for those that aren't in it. We have a Final Fantasy section for Glam to find friends on data. Our FC is in there. General thoughts, comments, questions. There's websites for fast, easy to look up, like links, like the Mog stations where you can look your character development, when events are being posted. There's a bot in there for updates as well. Yeah, for sure. You straight up streamed every day this week. The power that literally, Seth, literally. I was feeling really bad about my stream, like really bad about my stream these past couple of months, and I've been talking about it, like when I was streaming on WoW, like, do you guys want to see something different? Like, am I not giving you my energy? Because I was declining. Like, if you looked at my stats, like it was a steady drop in WoW, and I didn't know how to fix it. And I've been on Final Fantasy, and I feel so good. I feel like I'm home. I'm having fun. Like, this is what I want to do. This is the idea why I stream, so people can have a good time, and I feel like I'm back doing what I had originally set out to do in WoW. It's a weird feeling. I haven't even logged in WoW in a week. Like, that's wild. I thought the mouse was good too because I hate wires, but I haven't thought about how much the battery lasts. You're probably going to be able to start your first raid tomorrow if you want to do that 2.0 before. Ooh, that's exciting. Amazing. I didn't think to look there for an EU game to play with. The Discord's a great, yeah, party. Like Chloe's in there too, Brun. Like Chloe and Vinny, and like Chloe came to visit with me on our server already. So there are EU people in there as well. Character development facts. Chigs are fucking local legends. Which raise it again? World of Dark. Chig, are you around? You're here tomorrow, right? Because Chig is like, I'm going to everything with you. Chig's my second healer. Chig and I have raided together in World of Warcraft since basically Kata. So anything I've done, like when I went to Rift when that came out, Chig was my bestie in there holding my hand too. So like, Chig will always have a special place in my heart. Not many people have my actual cell phone number. That girl's got it, and we've never met before. I love the World of Darkness. Oop. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo-me-chasnism is faulty. I love your true besties. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will still need her to restore her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. I hear Chig puts your phone in bathroom stalls. Not my phone in bathroom stalls. Oh my god, the crying one. We are not at that point yet, Press. Not a single raid done yet. No, I think Press was asking the raid, the first one that's coming up. We can do a 24-person alliance raid. It's very amazing experience. Really? So do you think there's enough people in our community to hit 24, or would it just plug in what we were missing? Is that how that works? Can't skip. I would not skip a cutscene. I would sit there and wait. Okay, we're doing the next quest. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo-me-chasnism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magnetic core which derives it worn be used. Such cores are rather fragile devices which may be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Sal, send me good RNG. You've got it, I believe. Titties out, titty shake. My RNG's for you. You've got this. Servo mechanism. Thank you, Linda. I just like saying random words or sounds and hope it's a word. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more repairs, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it? Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. This bitch. Off we go. No, P112's loot rolls in 14. What? Rubbing my not rubbing my nipples. Is there pictures in Discord of that? That one totally needs a hyphen. I feel like you're doing that for yourself. Oh, I can do it for both of us? I'm screaming. All right, we're on a mission. Oh, I can't mount in here. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Hello? Son of a bitch. Lala lost in a big... I'm not lost. I'm going... Everything's fine. Everyone is perfect and wholesome. Can I go this way? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. On my southern girly white mage Christian still he'll strim the audacity. Look at... I'm exactly where one was supposed to be. I couldn't get more perfect than this. That's the wrong way. Fuck. Is there a door? There's no door. Son of a bitch! Okay, wait. It's fine. It's fine. We're not stressed. And then we're gonna turn up yonder. Oh, friend. Just a quick little turn. We're making great progress. And then another hard left! Easy. And then hard right. Oh my god, I could have just fucking yeeted here. Please, door open. Thank fuck. I made it. I'm here. Do you have the... I do. I just didn't know which one it was. It's fine, though. We made it. We got here. Hello there. Come to elect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphidon's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Elfie has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. I would, because he's a bitch. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Master? Bitch, I ain't got no master! This fucking... I'm pissed! Not me! But listen, I'm gonna kick this fucking Alfie right in the dick. Where's kick? Where's headbutt right in your dick? It's fine. We got the frustrations out. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. So Alfoy's self, listen, fuck that Elfie and his damn ugly little whoop 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 hair. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge? Courtesy of Elfie? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. I'm so close to finishing my relic tool grind. The finish line is in sight. But my lord, yeah, listen, Reina, I believe in you. You've got this. There, she's ready. Magic armor, engage! Or not. She needs a love and tap, I'll wager. Yes! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. So, would you care to do the honors? Fuck yes, I would. Let me go. Which relic are you grinding? I spent the last few hours chopping trees. 1 or 2 more than about 4 hours of fishing. Is fishing better in this game than in WoW? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. All crafting is womp womp womp. What? Come on, Don Boogie. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. How do I sprint? Ah! Nar! Isn't that where? Oh, up here. Fuck. I don't got no sprinting button. I only have the dismount button. These fucking frogs, bro. It's fine. Faralina, happy 20 months, love. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, so. I'm glad you're doing well. You can open the actions menu and add it to your action bar. What is it underneath? This? General actions. Oh, okay. Shit. Pound the magic bat. Oh, we did that. Wedge. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mammoth Heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth Hearts enable automated to process the information collected by their sensors to feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome! Extend magic armor with a warm welcome. Are you fucking kidding me? Click. That is stupid. Oh my god. Your first action bar just changes when you mount. Oh no, I don't want sprint for me. I wanted sprint for this thing. I thought because there's a dismount button. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expected to do anyway? Bob as a courtesy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garling technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She's just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor. Fuck me. Damn it! They have us cornered. There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland! And is that the Eakon Slayer? Oh, bollocks! Call for reinforcements! The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. The fuck is that thing? Bloody hells! Cell, protect the armor at all costs. Well, I'm ready for some holy shit, Annie. Ba-da-da-da. Not me. Eat my heart out, bitch. What is this? Oh. Well, so that's a new spell. I'm basically an evoker. Cure has no effect. Oh no. More like a priest. I can't use it on an NPC. Feels bad. Shit. Rescue is good for when that pesky black mage doesn't want to move out of AoE. Well, I'm going to pull our tanks all the time. Thank you so much. If you pull a black mage out of their magic circle, they will hate you for life. Well, incoming. Chief, look! She moved. Oh my god. Ah! Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Let's fucking go, bestie! You'll have permission to rescue whenever it looks like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Honestly, mood. I blame Black Mage when I'm one of the good ones. I prioritize mechanics over finishing my cast 9 times out of 10. Oh my god, so your character's too cute. Oh my god, I know, right? She's so cute. Or rescue the tank into the rest of your raid as they do a big attack on the tank and wipe half your raid. Not wiping the raid. There, the finishing touch. Well. Lawful. What? What's happening? Don't worry. I forget how to read half the time, so you're a good company, you know? Okay, ready? Oh, we're back here. I thought we were going to infiltrate. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Mount speed and more. Oh, let's go mount speed increased. I agree with your earlier remark. If I'm dead, I do 0 DPS. It's better to stay. That's truth. Maggie has a sticker. Come on, Maggie. Oh, cutscene. How go your preparations, Cell? We leave as soon as you're ready. Clement, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to be making my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the ledge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get my revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I imagined 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped starve off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, whatever you got planned. And you sure that'll satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempted though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There are some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rogard give you strength. It's how they type it. The front lines is a place for the Lalafell Angel. Facts. Whatever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call yours a home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. Gaius's? Gay? But first, oh my god, not an accident, but first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. We're getting it back, y'all. We're going in deep. We're going in. We're gonna believe them. Yeah, we're going to do it. As short as a Lalafell. I love her sparkly freckles. Same! Oh my god, same! She's just as... I tried very hard, Linda, to do like elf and fairy. That was my inspiration when I made her. Because I feel like she looks like a little... Like a little Tinkerbell, like a little fairy, but she also, I gave her the longest ears I could to like bring that elf presence to her. Like, I think she looks very cute. I tried to think like mystical, if that makes any sense. Wait. Level 40, I can't do that? But yes I can. What? Oh, I don't want my disguise on. No, listen. Lalafells are angels. Is that where I need to go? Well, how do I put on the costume? Oh, I got an offhand now. Okay. So how do I open it? Is that under a character? Armory. I understand if you say about Tundra and Nana, but that's just as far as I'd go. Tundra is precious and must be protected. So I just put it on. Do I equip it? She looks fucking ridiculous. Yeet! 10 of 10 disguise. Oh my lord. It's the white pants for me. Yeet! You gotta yell yeet every time you jump. Hitman levels of still. Literally. I thought I was playing Hitman for a second. I was like, wait a minute, this is Final Fantasy. This thing is so fucking cute. What is she doing? Oh, too far. No, 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 no! Come on, little mud puppy. I don't mean you no harm. Kick rocks. She's precious, Satara is, but she's no angel. I don't know that. Nanamo is more. Who's Nanamo? Don't tell me who that is. I feel like there's names being released that I don't know yet, or if I do, I've only seen them like once or twice. So don't respond to that. Which is the one that's like the leader of the one? You've met her. Well, okay, I've seen. I don't know who it is. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine, Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. She's the little... Okay, so I know that one. Who's the other one, then? So I would have met her one time. And she's not a main focus of the story, so my bad for not remembering every character so far. Tatara. Oh, Tatara, I do... Okay, yes. She's the one in the Scions. I got you. Never mind. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. Why are we sitting in silence? Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alfie and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alfie and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Not the smile. She looks so sweet with her little helmet. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Yada and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Elfie and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Cell. Make the 12 keep you. Ida or Wida? How come it's one or the other? Maybe in Canadian, it's Yida. Like Yiddish. Mind blown, you know? It's Ida. Oh my
You
lord.
have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
Fuck, I hate this bitch. I hope I get to fucking rip her helmet off.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
Jenna, thank you so much. Happy 18 months. How are you doing, dear?
Cell.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
I'm very good. Thanks for asking.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Well, it's so... Jenna, have you played Final Fantasy before? If you haven't, you can play for free until level 60. And there's no time restraints. You just can't go past level 60. Your experience gets turned off. It is probably the best game I have played in years. Yeah, there's the meme. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensworth expansion up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. I tried a couple of times and had a hard time getting into it. So I did too. I tried it during Shadowlands, and I didn't like it. I got very overwhelmed. And then I started again 7 days ago, and I have played every day. I've put in... I can tell you exactly. So in 7 days, I have played... oh no. 1 day, 17 hours. So what is that? 41 hours in 7 days? What stopped you from getting overwhelmed? Just do the main story quest. So that's all the quests that are like... They look like this in the corner. They're blue with the yellow fire around them, but they're a dark blue. Just do those. And then up here, where it says current main scenario quest, there will be like job quests. You do those ones as they come available to you. Don't do any of the side quests, because the story for the first, I'll say like 15 levels, you're being introduced to so many characters, it can be overwhelming. And if you have questions, ask. And I'm going to say our Discord right now is a really good place to ask questions for a lot of new players. There's a lot of seasoned veterans that are playing as well, and the community has been so good to help. So that would be my only bit of information, is just do the MSQ to start, because you will get very overwhelmed. Just a casual 76 days, 11 hours here. 41 hours in 7 days. Yes! Damn! It took me 3 separate tries to get into the game. Once you do, it's hook, line, and sinker. Never look at the playtime numbers, they're scary! That was my problem. I got overwhelmed. It was a lot. You can choose to blue quest to unlock features too. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that to start, because it's a lot when you're first coming in. I'm at 36 days, but this is my 5th character. The base game coined what I call wine and cheese quests. So sell of these 7 days, 24, 40% of your time. Shut up. Stop counting. Almost 6 day. Oh lord. 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours a day. For the most part, you can ignore a lot of the side quests. That's just what I did. And if I had questions, I stopped and I asked. I'm live, so I have that ability to do that. But like, you can use Discord. You can use your friends. If you buy the game, you can join our FC, which is like a guild. If you don't, you can't join the FC, but you can still play for free. But the story is so good. And I know the basics now. I still have a lot of questions, and I still like talk aloud a lot. But like, once you start learning the basics, the game flows like so nice. On your main, that's a lot. In that week, not even a smidge of that time was in. No, I haven't logged into WoW in 7 days. Or you can shout in Limlosa. Somewhat, that's true. If you stick to the bar in the top left corner, and it's 2 lines that show you the MSQ and job quest you do, you got you exactly. So that's what I would do, Jenna. I'm playing a white mage Lala. So I'm a healer, and what I like about this game is one character, so I'm gonna hit C and go to this. One character can do every single role in the game. You wanna tank, you can tank. You wanna heal, you can heal. You wanna be a ranged DPS, you can be physical. You can be a magic ranged DPS, you could do all on one character. I've been bored with WoW. That's why I'm also taking a step out of World of Warcraft. I'm gonna play the Palia beta and see how that is. That's cute. I've got a stream timer. She's playing that as well. I tried watching her, but I got motion sickness from the running because the characters are always like this on the screen, and I got motion sick. But if you ever want to play, I would 10 of 10 recommend. I was saying I have not had this much fun in years in any game I've played. And I'm playing the slower story right now. And this slower story, I want to say, is better than any of the World of Warcraft stories I've ever played since Wrath. That's how, like, hooked I am. Stella's used to doing that motion himself. Okay, Cersei. Alright. I told you! You did. I think Palia isn't well optimized because there's a lot of people running around 60. It's in beta though, T. That's not really fair because it's still in beta. I am having so much fun. There's no trainers to go to. You learn your spells. You have to go talk to some like at certain increments to learn like big spells, but you still learn spells passively. The whole UI is customizable. There's no add-ons. And that is so nice. I've not lagged Touchwood once in Final Fantasy. I watched Preach play Palia. It looks cute to me, and it's not my cup of tea either. Wait till you get to Shadowbringers and Endwalkers. MSQ there is wild. One of the main strengths of Final Fantasy XIV is how they present the story. The lore in WoW is often good, but having nothing but walls of text to read isn't a great way to convey it. This game has way more cinematic appeal. So that's the thing too. There's a lot of reading in Final Fantasy though. In WoW, I never read the side quests. I don't. I speed through them to get to cutscenes or just to get to max level. I have read every MSQ quest to this point, and I'm so into it. Like, it's mind-boggling, Jenna. But I have a policy against playing beta. I mean, that's fair. You're always, yes, true. One of the expansions in 14 has one of the best stories I've ever experienced in an MMO. We need a counter for every time someone says, wait until you get to heavens. Yeah. All the Shadowbringers and Endwalker. In WoW, you have to look for the lore. Final Fantasy presents it to you. It's true. Endwalker made me cry. Listen, I can't. I've almost cried once in the first story. Oh, wait, those aren't who I have to do it to. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Signs of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when next you pass by the way. Yeah, that knows how much of WoW's story happens outside the game. Yes. Part of the maintenance crew from Ostadins, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Oh! My bad. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew for Ocidans, are you? Welcome to Castrum Century, engineer. I'm going to be watching OKMHG 5.3 soon. I can't wait for her tears. No, I don't want to read. I'm not going to read that stuff. I don't want to read it. Nope, I don't want to. What prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorza's defeated heroes. Now show him enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. You fucker. Oh, no, 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 no. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. Oh! She's so adorable, it hurts! I want to sweep her into my arms and squeeze her little till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? No, you fiend! Listen, Tana out there. Listen. Okay. Tana is like, I can be flirtatious. Oh my god, love it. Oh my goodness, I'm shortlisting my potential Final Fantasy characters' jobs from the Etsy shop that has this dedicated soap for each class. I'm picking a vibe, my sense. Oh my god, I love that. Finally joining us. Hi, Coben. How are you? You go back over here. This music is fucking intense, bruh. Even if you look like a little bitch, I'll salute you. Boy, the music value is so good. I have the entire fountain. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. That did not take much. You're gonna be in trouble! I've been told I'm a good sucking too, chick. Oh! Who said that? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Ooh, cutscene. So cute. The founders community is about to is great about spoilers, but y'all behave like that friend who stares at you at the big moment of the movie that happened. Oh my god. This family themed restaurants? Oh my god. Okay, alright, okay, where are we headed? I will say, Brune, you are getting some spoilers by watching me though, and I hope it doesn't affect your gameplay. And I said that earlier too, if you don't want the spoilers, please don't watch. Because you are gonna, the story, you're gonna see what's coming, because I'm in the beginning, so you're gonna also be right behind me. Before I go any farther. I love that you're here, but I just want you to be aware that you're probably gonna, like, I'm playing the game, so you're gonna see it. And I don't want that to affect you as a player. One of my FC members went to Japan and dropped in there. He took a photo of the note he left on their little message board. So jealous. That's cool. Servers are down, so I'm downloading. Yes, Jenna! I love that. It's really funny when streamers don't react the way they're supposed to, though. Oop. I'm scared. Sweetheart, I am a few gin and tonics down. It's 2 a.m. I love that you're worried. I'll remember anything, but the vibe by the time I get here. Okay, perfect. That makes me happy. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want anyone to get mad at me either, especially like veterans in Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna probably maybe I'll make a command that says like I'm doing the playthrough, like a timer, just with it pop in, because I am playing. I don't want to ruin anyone's experience either. I'm screaming. Okay. It must feel weird streaming this game, having to constantly tell all your friends to leave so they don't. That one, yeah. 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 No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Taru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. I can feel it. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders. Not me! Alright, now you've asked for it! Eat my entire asshole! Yahoo! Nope. look it. Sal, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But, thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Is Thancred the one that outed them? To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head! And what have we here? No! No, 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 no! The Tribunus herself. Just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Girls, get out! Well, she's kind of hard to miss in the showy armor of hers. Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole us just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livius as Judas! I don't know what that means. Oh? 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Yorza a day longer. Betake you to your guard. Not the salad. More intruders! Protract the Tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me! No! Oh my god. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once! Yes, my lady. No! 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 You're welcome for that acting. You're welcome. There they are! Fan out and surround them! Oh. Must protect Tataru. Biggs! I'm going in! See everyone to safety. Oh no! No! Wedge, don't do it! Oh no! Cell! Hold them off! I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Oh, Wedge. for Nomergon. Oh my god. I can't handle any more death in this game. I can't handle it. Ah! Come on, Carbuncle! This infernal creation is shielding by energy is not on its own. Whatever is generating its shield must be near. Find it so. Find what? You fuck off, fucker. Kill the totem. What fucking totem? Three of these? Arr. They're doing fine. They're drinking some water. Is there only one? He's dead though. Oh my god. Oh, what in the fuck? What in the hell's a new design? Is it more like a colossal waste of iron? Get shit on. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. More of the fire. Cannot believe. Where am I? Oh, right here.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Oh! Yes!
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Get shit on, idiot!
Papolino, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Oh.
The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh, he's
You
okay.
ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Not count to 5 and then jump.
One. 2.
3.
4.
I nodded it. That's how I speak. I communicate with my nodding. Trust, men always seem to be happy when I'm nodding my head, you know?
Not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
We're still missing Thancred, his name is.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Warrior of Light has the strongest neck muscles from all that nodding. Facts! I gotta sneeze. Sorry, excuse me.
What in the seven hells?
Oh, I gotta push the button. Arnar!
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian!
Wait! Is the dude with the red mask, Thancred, or the fuck his name is, the guy that was hot, who was with the Scions?
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No fucking way!
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Oh my god.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
I fucking knew that bitch was a dirty bitch. And it's not the dude with the fucking tail on his head or whatever.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
So you are an asshole.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle?
Oh my god.
This is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested. Is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle is far from over.
Sorry to press, but we
and so
need
long
it
as we stand
urgently.
together,
Why are they?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
What gave him away? why I called early on, because he left me twice. He left me 2 fucking times for no reason in that story, when the rest of them that I've done stuff with them, they have stayed by me or like in the vicinity, and twice I almost died and he just wasn't the fucking there. And then he came in again, and there's one point when he was telling me shit that Minfilia didn't want to tell me. And he said that, I don't know why I shouldn't tell you this, but this is the real cause of this. And like, she didn't tell me that. So why for him to come and tell me shit early on? Like, what was the point? If she's your leader, you're now being insubordinate to your actual leader. If you have true faith in her, why are you trying to cause and stir drama? And that's why I called that early on. I knew he was a bitch. Change your... Yes, I will. But I still think the Elfie guy's a fuck. There's something with him. I'm calling it now, too. Listen. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm so mad. I'm always impressed when people catch stuff like that. I had to go back and look to see the signs. Don't try to slip shit pastel. I love like games like Clue and stuff, too. I knew that bitch was shady. The story is full of signs. Pay enough attention, you can see stuff coming this in. And related to Slav... How the fuck? That was a huge... How did people say this wasn't a good story? That was a huge fucking moment. So sweet. Oh no, thank you so much. Those 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That was like the fucking plot twist. What's a twist? The plot twist of the fucking century. Holy god, that was so good. Reddit are gonna be, I'll need to give to you for Rolly. Plot, yeah, like it. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Plot titty twister. ARR does have some slow bits for sure, but I feel like it gets worse. Yeah, for sure it does. That was so good. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. Where would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Ooh. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorza hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Balser claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For, if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Ooh, thanks so much for hanging out, Vital. It was so nice to meet you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Holy God. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. Okay. Ah, Ellie! Whew. How was your stream, gorgeous? I hope it was absolutely magical for you. What are your thoughts on the Baldur's Gate so far? Tell me literally everything. Final Fantasy 14. Hi, Rob, you gorgeous human. How are you? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I'm a bit. So you're happy? Am I picking up? Is that what you're putting down? You're happy? I've watched a little bit of Baldur's Gate, not a ton, because I have fallen in love with Final Fantasy. I love this game already. I love that. Oh my God, I've heard really good things about it, like really good things about it. It looks so, does it? So how long, like how long have you been playing it? I love D&D, so it's amazing for me. My video editor actually is in love with D&D as well. He's the one that tells the story. What's that called? The storyteller. I don't know what their name is. And he's been playing Baldur's as well. I just said it's like mind-blowing, so good. Dungeon Master, yes, that's what it is. Super into it. Above and Beyond, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I spent all day in the starting parts of BG3 because I'm horribly indecisive and can't decide what character to play. I mean, that's also absolutely fair. I don't think I'm going to touch Baldur's Gate, at least not now. I have played 7 days in a row of Final Fantasy. 7 fucking days in a row. No days off from stream, nada. Just like in it. And I have not played a game that I have been this into in years, man. Like I'm literally blown away. I just saw the biggest plot twist of the year, I think, and I just screamed and broke everybody's eardrums. Like, I'm so into it. If you've not played Final Fantasy, you need to. Thank you for this wonderful, amazing, and energizing stream so much. I'm up for it too late. Yeah, absolutely. Have a wonderful sleep, Brendan. It was so good to see you. I would say at some point you should give... I want to. It's just there's not enough hours in a day. Like... It's just not enough hours. Final Fantasy 14 is so much fun. I left off at the beginning of Stormblood and would love... You should, Rob. So I'm just in A Realm Reborn. And I've not had, like, any bad experiences. Even, like, when I've had to pug a few times and, like, talk with the community... Listen, the game has been super fun. The community has been super supportive. And it's just the storytelling. The story is so good. No, I meant once you're done with Final... So in like a bazillion years. We counted today. In 7 days, I've played more than 40 hours of Final Fantasy. Fantasy? What the fuck? I'm having a stroke. Fantasy. I haven't even logged into World of Warcraft this week. Like... Who am I? I'm so into it. I'm glad you were having super fun though with BG. I know like on my list that there's a ton of people that are playing and I'm just like, should I play it? And I'm just like, no, I ain't got time. I've been trying to watch that. I've been trying to watch Palia because that's also in beta. I'm not gonna play that. What I've watched it has made me kind of sick, like motion sickness. But there's just a lot of stuff that's happening right at this moment and I can't. So I'm sticking with Final Fantasy. I'm glad you had a good time. We didn't do our weekly mega dungeon for friendship. We didn't, boo. I didn't even log in. Dolly also had DM was like, are we gonna do this? And I'm like, no. I'm a white mage at the moment. I cannot help it. Ellie, do you play Final Fantasy? If you want to, it's for free. You can get to level 60 for free. So I'm gonna tell you. And in October, you get to level 70 for free. Because a new expansion was announced. Thank you, Grand. I appreciate it. So we're just out here having a great time. And it's honestly, it's so... I used to, but I just can't do all the reading. So I don't know where you're at now. But a lot of... the cutscenes after, I think it's Heavens they were saying, are now voice acted. So if you haven't looked at those, it might be easier. It might be. it's kind of spun me a little bit, because in World of Warcraft, like, we all play WoW, and in WoW, I literally, like, speed click through the quest. I don't read any of them. I get to the cutscenes in WoW, and then I'm like, okay, we gotta run keys. I gotta get geared. I gotta know my rotation. I gotta know my talents. I have my priest, which can play disc, holy, or shadow. I got my bear. Like, I just jump into it. It's such a different experience being in the story. Paying for 2 subs games, that is also very fair. That is a very fair statement. The journey is so much fun, and I'm very excited to eventually get to that end game where I get to do 8-man raiding or 4-man raiding and doing like ultimate savage, like glam. Like, look how cute. Like, look how fucking cute I am. Like, look at this bean. Look at her. How is this perfection made? You tell me. Tell me. You can't. She's perfect. Literally perfect. I'm glad you had a good time too, though. I love seeing like my WoW friends play different games, because we should all get to experience to play something different that's not just World of Warcraft, because WoW is also, it's a good game. I'm not shitting on it. But it's nice to be able to play something different and just get swept away for a smidgen, you know? Like, get to really embrace what other game devs and game companies do with their games. So I love that you found another game that you're really enjoying. That was me when Diablo 4 came out. I wish I could get into Diablo. I really do. I just couldn't. Like, I've always been a big Overwatch and WoW player. And I've never really given Final Fantasy a try until like Friday. Like, I played for 4 or 5 hours, but I am so hooked. Like, there's no turning back. I can't. I'm committed. I'm in. Take my money, take my wallet. You know, I'll give you Square Enix. I'm ready. Sign me up. Sign me up. I'm ready. You know, I can't. It's so good. So good. I was going to end, but I'll go a little bit longer. I'll do a little more of this quest chain, because I am going to stream tomorrow early. I'm hoping to finish ARR this weekend. And my chat was saying I'm close to a raid, which I'm super excited about, because I really want to get in there. So we're going to do a little bit more, because you rated me and you're perfect, and I appreciate you so much. Chat, if you're not following Emily, please go and do so. Honestly, one of the nicest tanks you will ever meet in World of Warcraft. She's out there playing BG. We love to see it. And just a genuine, wholesome person. Go give her some love. Give her a follow. Make some memories, because she deserves it. She honestly deserves all the good things headed in her direction. Go give her some love. I appreciate that raid so much, Ellie. You've always been a real one. And I just hope you know, from like the bottom of my heart, I see you and I appreciate you and all the work that you are doing. You are literally a fantastic human. So thank you so much. We're gonna grab onto Minfilia. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. If you need to get a drink, if you need to stretch your legs, you have to run away, that is absolutely, feel free. I know what it's like streaming for a long time and then ending your stream. You can definitely raid and run. Go for it. For anybody who's new to Final Fantasy, if you haven't really started, I'm coming up to the end, I believe, to ARR, so please, potential spoilers are here. I don't want to ruin that for anybody. If you're looking for an FC in Final Fantasy, we also have an FC that we just established, and you're welcome to join it. I am on Exodus on the Primal Data Center. If you're looking for a Discord for it, we have an entire section in Discord dedicated to Final Fantasy, as well as World of Warcraft 2. But Final Fantasy is making its move in right now. You've only got 6 quests left for the base game of ARR, and it's on to the patches. That is so close. You're a beautiful soul, and I love your energy that you always bring to your streams. It's always so a pleasure to be here when I'm active or even when I'm lurking. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are a 1 in a million. So be honest. One question: did you find the walking in AR a little much? No, I didn't. Because you get your mount at level 30. So I didn't find it too bad, because if you stick to the MSQ a little slow at time. The only part that I didn't really like of ARR thus far, there's a quest where you have to deal, there's a quest chain where you deal with people that are very religious. It took a very long time. It's like in the snow zone. For that one, it took a very long time to get to the end, and we had kind of figured out the end like halfway through. That was the only real tedious part I want to say of AR, and it only lasted a few hours. And even like that, for if you were playing like casually, it only took a couple days. And there are quest chains that are like that in World of Warcraft too. It just felt a little tedious, but I would give, like, out of 10 stars for what I have seen this far, I would give this a solid 9. Like, I have loved this story, man. There's also, so I'm not sure the last time you played Beyond, but they did do some quality of life changes. So I just teleported everywhere for the most part. If I had to run to a zone, I would take that as an opportunity to go to every crystal in that zone, like on my map, to make sure I tuned with it first. But I think it's been a pretty good steady pace. That's my opinion of it this far. Oh, yeah, not at 20. I'm sorry. You're right, 20. So if it's been a while, I would try it again. That was a lot of fun. It's so much fun. Can I still play for free if I paid for the game in the past? I don't know, Jenna. You have to see. You might need a different email, maybe. I don't know. I first played in 2015. Then maybe you can't. No, then you can't play for free. Then I lied. I loved exploring and getting flying. You need a new account. There you go. I haven't got to fly yet. So flying comes, I think, when I'm done the story around level 50. And I'm level 48. So I'm hoping I'll get flying for this area sooner than later. I only have 4 mounts, though. No, if you upgrade your trial account to paid, you cannot go back. Thank you, Sega. Sorry, Jenna. I might have lied to you then. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorza will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leader cell and help them make the right decision. Grim Tidings Cell. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in their belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorza, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Cell, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Oops. Can I just yeet over? Or do I have to, no. Can you let me out? Yes, please. It'll always have a soft spot in my heart. I've played and beat every Final Fantasy. This is the I've never played any of the solo Final Fantasy games. This is the first time I've played anything to do with Final Fantasy, and I'm fucking hooked. I never thought this would have been my fate. Like, I'm literally fucking hooked. How does one get out of here? Oh, the lift attendant. I'm gonna say that one. That might be wrong, but we'll figure it out. I fear I went to the wrong one. Did I go to the top choice? I don't know if I did or not. It's just a big love letter to all Final Fantasy, but as you can see, you don't need to play any Final Fantasy game prior to appreciate the game, absolutely. One day you should consider doing some Final Fantasy playthrough. Well, it'd be a lot of fun. So maybe one day I'm down to get there. Not enough hours in a day. That's my complaint. There's just not enough hours in a day. Watching your Final Fantasy from your window in tears at this point. Watching you... Wait! While I was watching your Final Fantasy, watching you play. Listen, don't say that. I'm not over WoW forever. Is this door open? Is there a crystal I can go to? No. Okay, well, we'll take the stairs. This is up? This is fine. We're just going up. I'm here. Don't worry about it, everybody. I made it. Oh my gosh. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry. You're here on behalf of the Sign of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty.
Oh shit.
By the 12. Though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
She's so smart.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone.
They're not!
And the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
And me? Hello?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for.
Where's his twin in all this, actually?
Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand
She's doing
with
her own
us,
thing.
and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire. For the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Yes, Queen, pop off! Oh! Look! Yeah! Why are they laughing? I don't understand. Well.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Party!
Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it.
Facts.
With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands.
Oh!
Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Party, let's go! Whoop, get fucked! Get shit on, Emperor! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Empire's going down! They going down! I love it. Till sea swallows.
Consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy.
Look at that dress, though.
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I see you, Nim. Let's go! Yo, let's go! Okay. Oh my god, that was so good! Okay, so fucking good. We're going to use a little envelope. But, you guys, I'm going to end my stream here. We're so close to being done, but I have to. I'm going to end it here because I got shit to do. I got to go to sleep. I got to get ready. I got to eat. So I haven't eaten supper yet. I know it's super late, but I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to go live by 9 a.m. CST. If not by 9, then by 10 for sure. We'll see how much I got to sleep though. Boo! I'm so tired. It's a okay, perfect. Then I want to be refreshed tomorrow with a nice cup of coffee, a nice cuppa, if you will, and we're gonna crush it. And I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna have like a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so I hope that you guys are ready for it, cause like shit's going down tomorrow. It's going down, y'all. Oh my god, get the rest you need. Listen, I've had so much fun. I just want to thank you all again. I know I've been doing it at the end of every stream and like throughout the stream, but I hope you all know how great, like, I'm so grateful for all of you showing up and going on this journey with me through Final Fantasy. I'm having so much fun. I'm hoping, Gran, to be live by 9 a.m. CST. If not by 9, then by 10 a.m. CST. As long as I sleep well, I'll be up by 9. I'm going on vacation this week. You're going to be past my... Oh. Well, Linda, I'll be ready when you come back. But yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow, so like 12 hours from now, hopefully I'll be on. Hopefully. But I'm going to end here. And just a huge thank you to everybody. Thank you guys so much for being on this journey with me and like for hanging out. I am so privileged and so thankful that you're all here with me. This has meant so much to me this past week. I truly feel blessed, and I want to thank you all so much. Thank you guys so much. It has been such a ride so far. I cannot wait to continue. I can't wait. I literally can't wait. I do want to go, and I want to find somewhere fun. Do y'all want to... we should raid somebody. Do y'all want to watch... So nice to follow you. Oh, it's been so much fun. Catch them. Perfect. Do you guys want to watch Final Fantasy or Variety? First one in chat decides where we go. Final Fantasy or Variety? Whoever we trust. Okay, so if we trust somebody, I would like to raid one of my stream team members. Her name is Nebraska. She is a fucking incredible FPS gamer. Not in the world of MMOs, but being a woman in the FPS genre of gaming can be really fucking tough. And she is really fucking good. Like, I hope she's got great things destined for her, because she is a huge representation that the genre needs. And she's so much fun. She's one of my favorite streamers to watch and hang out with in her chat. She's very welcoming and sweet. So we're going to go give a hello to Nebraska. All right, she's playing Call of Duty. They're getting ready. There's a new, they call them Barbs. What is her name? Nicki, is it Nicki Minaj? Skin that's coming to Call of Duty. So let's go see her. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. And I'm going to upload this VOD to YouTube tonight as well, probably. So you guys can watch it if you missed any of it earlier. But in the meantime, be safe, be smart, wash your hands, and don't forget, wash your damn assholes. I'll see y'all tomorrow.